right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Right, let's check everything, make sure everything is good. Yes, sir. All right, it's good on that. All right. What's good, Zoom? Also, happy birthday, Zoom. I saw your post. Man, God bless you, brother. Happy birthday, man. I also had like some type of tune. I'm gonna do the clap. What's good, man? We're gonna do an intro, all right? Let's get it, guys. Here we go. Start it up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello, everybody. My name is Matthew the Disciple, and welcome back to Life is Strange Reunion. All right, guys. So, last time we streamed this game, it was like a day and a half ago. I think I'm like about an hour and a half in. I'm not really sure, but I know we're still at the very beginning of this game. I really like the intro, the opening. It was definitely like building up to a good climax. And you know, I did go to sleep last night and got all the rest I needed. So now when I stream, I should not be falling asleep like I was when I'm like up during the morning hours. I really hope you guys are gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna try to beat the entire game or the rest of the game in this stream right here. Hopefully we can beat it. If not, I may have to start up another stream on YT. But yeah, man. With that being said, guys, let's not waste any more time. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys leave a like down on the stream. Check out my social platforms, streaming platforms. Links are in the description down below, or check the panels. Matthew the Disciple. I'm really excited to see what happens in the end. Will this be the finale or the final Life is Strange game? I don't know, guys. Only one way to find out. But hope you guys having a blessed rest of your day, or the blessed day today. And yeah, man. That being said, let's get in. I appreciate it, bro. Seriously, can I get your setup as a beat I give? No problem, Zoom. My setup, I mean, I don't know, like, can I actually ship this entire thing? What do you mean by setup? You want me to get you a setup, or you want just like no? Want me to do like, I mean, I don't know if you can like really see this or not. My setup, I did dust it off right now. What episode am I on? So I'm on let me see, I think I'm still on episode 1. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm at right now. I'm on the open mic night. I did leave off. Dang, I got all the collectibles. Wow. Oh, no, those are all the photos to take. Okay. Yeah, man. We got to do. Amanda is hosting an open mic fundraising event for Lakeport. What can Max learn while she's here? So that's where we got to go next. Back to that bar area. Turtle bar or turtleneck or something. I know it has the turtle name in there, I think. Now I want your whole setup, chair, headphones, monitor, cables, all day. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be a homeless streamer if I give you that. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're just joking around, but gosh, man, I didn't even shave either. I think I might shave tomorrow. because it is Easter weekend. Easter is on Sunday, so yeah, man. Everybody that is just tuning in, make sure you guys wish Zoom happy birthday. Today's his birthday. Shout out to my brother Zoom. If y'all haven't already, check out his channel. Link, I have his channel featured at my homepage. Zoom 7K makes really great content, good reviews, commentary. And he also has another channel as well where he does reactions or music on there. So yeah, man. Make sure you guys go check him out and subscribe to support him as well. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste any more time. Let's get straight into this thing. And I just bit my gum again. All right, let's go. Let's continue. Also, if you guys, don't want to get spoiled, this is like we are going to the bar area, so just a little heads up. For those who are wanting to, enjoy the ride, here you go. Let's get it. Oh, snapping turtle. That's what it was called. Okay. Wow, it looks exactly the same. Doors open at 6.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're going to keep the party going with a couple of Sonics. Come on up.
Got a man down Vin.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Checking with Vin and Amanda, dig up information. And before we talk to them, let's dig up information.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Silent auction table. Photograph.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
It looks pretty awesome. It looks like an apple.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Lucas. Wasn't he in double exposure, right? I think. Restaurant binding sheet.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
$100 gift card?
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Bro, you fell asleep on the first episode. You fell asleep a lot last stream. Is that a sign the game is trash? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think the game is trash. I think it's good. I think the reason I kept falling asleep because it was really early in the morning, and I had to go to work. Technically, that was yesterday, I think, right? Because it was early in the morning, but. I can't really rate the game so far. So far, I gotta keep playing more to like determine what I'll rate this game. But so far it's getting a little better than double exposure.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
I just wish like we had new areas because this is literally double exposure. Like this feels like a double exposure DLC expansion.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Like I think that's why it didn't really take them that long to make this game, because they literally reused the same assets and everything.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire?
Oh,
Keep
snap.
your secrets then.
This is the dude. I think that guy from Mikey in Life is Strange Before the Storm, the little board game he was playing with Steph. It kind of looks like him.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
What? I want to look at everything. I don't want to miss anything because y'all can see we got to dig up information and check in with Vin and Amanda. We also got some new journal entries right here. Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on the edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week and he's taking furtive class calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House and I need to learn what Reggie knows. I need to figure out why in the world Safi is here. Okay, Reggie, oh, it's because we chose him? I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Safi as I am. But honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out. Oh snap. She texted her. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her, me. How? Could you tell me somehow? Safi. No, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom. No, I miss you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. So that was her. I was very glad to run into you earlier, and I'm particularly glad you told me about Safi. I know it was not easy to betray her confidence, but it is a great comfort to me to know she is near. I'm glad, but I'm still worried about her. Me too. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that she does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Owen Teller? It's the last name, right? Alright, let's keep looking at stuff. I think I looked at everything over here. Got a police.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Bruh. Yeah, this is packed. There's a lot of people in here.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Revenge Horse with special guest Baby and the Babies. September 27, 10 p.m. Snapping Turtle, $20, $25 at the door. Wow. Can we talk to anybody? We can listen.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Bruh. Why does he look like a robot?
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Oh, was he the one that was trying to get out the window? Bruh. This new bartender?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Okay, the animations of their faces, I don't know what's going on, but it looks like they're chipmunks. Like the way their faces are moving, they should have improved on that. Because it doesn't really look natural, you know, it looks kind of weird. Sorry about the crullers.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
I'm sorry, but the faces, like, I think that's probably why they took them so fast to make this game. I don't know, man. I think they should have done better with that. I don't know if they used a 3D camera animation like they did with the God of War, Spider-Man type of games where they had the 3D tracking camera. I kind of doubt that, honestly. I don't know. I mean, they could have. I've seen the real-life voice actor for Max. She doesn't look anything like her, so.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
Raffle.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Lakeport Raffle. Donate now to help citizens and small business of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner. Announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase. Oh wait, I can't get that? Let me see. Can you give me a ticket? We got Amanda here. Let's talk to her.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Happy to be here. It's been a day. Is it just me, or does Amanda look like she lost weight? Because she was a little chubby in Double Exposure, or I don't remember. Just happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Oh, that didn't really help, did it?
Amanda is super stressed about her set. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Pumpkin spice.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Yo, what is this? Let's talk to Vin. Vin is secondary objective.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed.
What? Is this a different voice actor? This doesn't even sound like Vin. What the heck?
Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Owen.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
School.
How's the MBA going?
MBA.
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
This conversation's kind of bland.
I'll see you around.
Don't
I
be a
don't know,
stranger,
like, why are they?
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
You know, why do they like? Whatchamacallit? Whenever the cutscene is playing, why is the background so blurred? Like, it's kind of hard for me to look at it.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know,
That's true.
Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows of the turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Looks good. Baby face. Looks like Toy Story. The cactus and cowboy hat. Is there anything down here we can get or explore? Oh, we can sit. Airdronic.
I was sad to miss Amanda's performance before, but this time I don't have to.
Yo, what's good, GC? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, GC. What's going on, man? Music You Faded by Nick Hill. Hopefully this is not copyrighted because I know
My
it
powers always
substituted
force
it.
me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I'm enjoying my time in my lake house. Oh, you're on vacation already, GC? That's good to know, man. Glad you're taking some time off. And I'll keep like going in, but I'm trying to make sure my head is centered. Yeah, man, that's very good, GC. Now it's Easter weekend, so I want to get into the Mario Galaxy. After this game, guys, I'm gonna be playing the Mario Galaxy, man. Cause I actually wanna try to at least get as much as I can done. I may not beat both of them before I go watch the actual movie, but I want to at least play the first one, see how far I get. Oh my gosh, she is out. Look at her. Enjoying my time off and celebration
Time to
as
find
well.
a seat.
Oh, that's good, GC. It's always good to, you know, celebrate after working really hard on a massive. The heck? Harness fire, common resource. This is like a Pokemon card. Remember, we came over here in double exposure to go to the alternate dimension. I wonder if we still have that power. Okay, I've looked at everything. I don't know if I can dig up any more information. So, we gotta sit with Amanda. Where's Amanda? Okay, let's see.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal.
Dang, they're booing
That
her.
asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
We gotta do rewind time now.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Oh snap! We gotta rewind. Got new messages? What the
Amanda
heck?
is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? Any more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, hold. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder. Or vertical, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. I don't know if I read that already. But I think we gotta rewind time. We have to. Oh snap. It's just like
Hey.
Life is Strange 1. Deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Alright, time to rewind. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm getting Life is Strange flashbacks. It was so funny trolling the dude, especially at the diner. Mercedes.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Yeah, get out of here, boy. Alright, let's sit down now.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Wait, what? Wow, everybody's laughing
Thank you so
because that one
much.
dude? Why was everybody booing her then? Oh, him, Lucas. Let's talk to Amanda.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fremont.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Okay. Stressed.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
What is her problem?
stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Why does this look so buggy, man? Like you see how this dude just like spawned here? Sometimes when the cutscene, when the scene switches, like the characters spawn in. You can't really notice it. Well, you could probably tell like for a split second they spawn in, or like it's like they teleport in front of the camera, and then you just saw that blackout right there. Are you gonna play the Galaxy games then watch the movie? Well, I'm gonna plan to watch the movie on Tuesday with my family, but I'm gonna see it like I'm gonna at least try to get as far as I can into the game, because the Mario Galaxy games, Zoom, I really want to 100% complete them.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Yeah, I really want to 100% complete them, get all the star coins, or I don't know in that game if it's just stars or whatever they have, because I don't want to like rush that, you know, just to play it. 'Cause I actually, like, if I gotta pause the game and then play something else, I'll most likely do that, because we got like these two games right here, Darwin's Paradox and the Meat Boy 3D. I want to play these games. This is like Astrobot, and they showed this when they were showing off the Metal Gear Solid game. So I think it might be something like that, or you got to do stealth. I'm not really sure. I didn't play the demo. You got Pragmata. We got a lot of games coming out this month. So if I do gotta pause the Mario Galaxy games, then I think that's what I might do. But yeah, man, I'll try to see how far I can get into the games. But yeah, man, I've been seeing people post stuff on it, and I didn't see like any like footage, but I've seen like them saying stuff on the community tab post saying it's a really good movie. You know, Meat Boy is hard, right? Well, I don't know, man. I have to see how hard it is. I mean, tough as nails platformer. I really, like when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta play this, because this is like Astrobot. If you know, I really love Astrobot. I still gotta finish those DLCs that they have for Astrobot, though.
Lucas. Maybe enough.
I guess we shall see how hard it is.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Spill his beer.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh, snap.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
You gotta grab his book. This is so jacked up, bro.
My life is hard, But at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
We really spilled his drink, and he's not even upset that she did that. He knows it was intentional. Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature 1, September 20th, B+. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overlay flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to be sweet, a conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, female characters are often sidelined in favor of male characters. This essay will extricate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against, crossed out. From there, it will draw some conclusion of what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Now, what exorate means? Did you mean elucidate? What? He edited it. It's by Jason Hunt. Oh, we got a D. Well, I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and cat. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. And Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he is indecisive. This play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. And are they even friends? Or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside of the purview of the assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Mackenzie Library Literature Agents. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Find yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at that year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working protectively together. Mackenzie will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I say something like, "It's been an honor," but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me a complicit in plagiarism, and that's girl's death shall remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Kurtnecker. Agent.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Oh, wow.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Protect Lakeport. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of the Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is the unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society. It's a building with a numerous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protest of the Lakeport Historical Commission and Abraxas Society. Call your city council and protest this aggressive annexion of Lakeport land. You says like Astrobot, bro, that game gonna have you triggered. I mean, it can't be that bad. There's no, I mean, hey, if it is, I guess I just gotta get through it. But hopefully, you know, it better not. I mean, I don't know, man. I just hope it's not a rage game. I know when I was playing Ninja Gaiden, that was definitely a rage game for me. But we just got to see.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Still local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Anger at Caledon. It's not as hard as the original, but it's still hard. Are you good at platformers? Well, I played Mario. I don't know if that counts. You know, I played the Mario 3D Land, 3D World. You know, the OG Mario, Mario Brothers. Well, not the OG, but like, you know, the new Super Mario Bros. Like where it's like side scrolling. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I really like Astrobot, so that's the reason why that like caught my attention. I was like, oh, and Super Mario Galaxy is another 3D platformer game. So I'm definitely into 3D platformers. You got games like Crash Bandicoot, I think, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, I think. I don't know. There was this other game that I really wanted to play. I just make a video. It's called Dusk Fade, I think. It's like an inspired game of Kingdom Hearts. They have the demo. I definitely should make a video on it soon. No, this whole month. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I definitely want to play it.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Gotta run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Waiting can wait? There's nothing else to do in here? Or let's leave. Sorry, guys. I'm a time traveler. We could listen. What the heck?
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Dang, that's jacked up. We really lied to him. Now he has to pay $10 to get back in.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
We got the information we needed. Max is like a... See how the car just spawned? Yo, Max is like an FBI agent, yo. Wait, what the heck?
I lost my last bar half an hour ago.
Chloe?
But I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Color warning?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's waiting
Townie?
for you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Oh my gosh. Don't want to mess with Chloe. She's more blunt
What
and
happened here?
brutal.
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on!
Y'all just
Be
realized,
thankful I don't
man.
put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Yo, why is Chloe so tall? What the world?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends suck.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is
Sneaky.
posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Oh snap, we're out. Yo, we weren't able to do this in double exposure. We're outside the turtleneck. Snapping turtle. Let's go. Drugstore makeup. Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't even know what Chloe said. Let me... Oh my gosh, I gotta do all that again. I wanted to see what Chloe said. Oh, no, why can't I skip it? Ah, dang it. Because when Chloe read Max's message, it
I
just
lost my
skipped
last
it.
bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now.
Alright, we gotta just rewatch it. I'm
Looks like
sorry,
they do
guys.
shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Do gender studies. See what she
Gender
says now.
studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Oh my gosh.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
That's pretty messed up. They didn't really fight. She just pushed
Sorry.
them.
My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Yo, welcome in Harshito, thank you for stopping by. This game is Life is Strange True Color. I'm sorry. That was the last game we played. Life is Strange Reunion. I'll show you. This is the new Life is Strange game that came out last week. Right here, Life is Strange Reunion.
Friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
Alright, what is this game
That
about?
bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Alright, this game is... Okay, this is actually like one of the... I think this is like Life is Strange 5 or 6? No, it's probably Life is Strange 6. It's actually a continuation of the previous games. So they brought back an OG character from the first OG Life is Strange 1. This character is Chloe right here. Now, you know, if you haven't played the first games, I highly recommend playing them, or, you know, watching gameplay so you can know more about the story.
My experience getting kicked out of bar.
Cause there's a lot of stuff I have to explain for you to know, and you know, I don't want to, like, you know, go on a whole entire you know, explanation and stuff, but yeah, man, no problem. This game is a sequel to Double Exposure, so yeah, there's a lot of Life is Strange games, but yeah, man, it's a really good story. And the gameplay, you're mainly just doing choice based. Like, each choice you make is going to impact how the story is going to play, the ending you get, whether a character dies or survives or whatever. But yeah, man, it's a really good game. Also, the main characters have these powers. I highly recommend you know, playing the first one first.
Another way in.
No problem. Thank you, man, for coming by to the stream. I do appreciate it. We can look at the journal. Okay, let's read the journal first for Chloe. Okay, journal. It's been a minute. It's not that I want to forget about you before. It's just I'm sorry. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I named last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of messed up poop. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead donkey experience. Even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in the Arcadia Bay. I felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, man, the sky. It fell off. Or it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost, or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? It doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old donkey out again. But I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy poop, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, and coordinating, booking and rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first three gigs have been a mixed bag. We kick off at the hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones and pay, and the $15 IPs in hand. 2 IPAs says the place would be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was pooping bricks about this one, but it actually kicked donkey. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through the crotch rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, "Can you believe this poop?" Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of the bootlegs before the show even started, always a great sign. But somewhere around the mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing poop at the stage. Then security jumped in, and people started throwing poop at them. What is going on in the concert, man? Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those. I haven't had one of those horrible, you know? Maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Okay, let's read this.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
What? Yo, Max, I get it. If I'm the last person you want to hear from, saw on the news about the storm. Hope you're alright. When was this? Joyce? Her mom? Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, did you know the weather apps exist, right? Did you change the Roku password? My Roku password and I can't get in. La, what in the world is Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I promise I didn't mess with your net face, Roku, Hooflix, or anything else. Yo, this is like... they're trying to say Roku or Netflix. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. And that's nice. Thank you. So nice of Joyce. Yo, what's good, Danger? Yo, thank you for stopping by, my brother. Welcome in. So how am I enjoying the game? So the game, I'm really liking the climax or the story building. I like how you could change between characters. You know, we could play as Max and Chloe. I think that's really good in this game, because I think in Double Exposure we only played as Max, but now we're playing as both characters. So I think that's definitely a plus right there. The progress. So I think I'm still at the very beginning, Danger. I don't know if the PlayStation could tell where I'm at. Yeah, it just says I'm like 4 hours in, but I'm still I'm thinking about like an hour and a half, probably 2 hours in now. I like your run. I do appreciate that, Danger. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm glad you like and enjoying the game right now too. Let's read the message from the drugstore makeup. Put the van in the back. No, the back. Bash the one. Bash, that's a one-way street. I could tell you're flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. Oh, this is a group chat. We got Marisol Izzy. I'm good. And don't you dare let me bash. Don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. Bash. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. Izzy, we're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. We're one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before Bozy. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth's the Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the world? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Oh, snap. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit, that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Wait, what? Nah, bruh. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Wait, what the world? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't mess up where we eat, please. Ew, that's nasty. Marisol, get back here and say that? Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the poop? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Get back on the road and I'll be in touch. Man, you know we have to decide on a march design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in the Boise. Boys. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. What? Oh. Okay, I found it. Bash, it was right on the top. How did you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. What? She had to go somewhere. How is she a traitor? Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marcel is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Bose, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. So Chloe had to take care of some stuff. Yo, Luxian Q2S, welcome in. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? No, that's Spanish. Thank you for stopping by and welcome in. Fire pit.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
So Chloe was the manager of her band, but she had to leave. Oh, can we go over here? They probably won't let us, will it? Yeah. Bruh. They automatically just make you go back. Got these guys. Talk to them.
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
Yo, is that Lola? Or from Life is Strange 2? Yo, it looks almost like her, man. What the heck? Who was that?
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Okay, them running is like, it's kind of the same as Max. Oh, we can go over here too?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Ugh.
Canoe.
What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
We could probably sneak in from the back. Yo, anybody could literally come over here, yo. This is so obvious.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Wow, we can literally just sneak in. That's crazy, yo. How do they not have a fence there?
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
Oh, look at that turtle. Okay, I kind of want to see what's over here. Can we go over here too? Let me see. That's pretty cool that we can actually explore.
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back. Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life.
Yo,
so beautiful.
That's the thing that smashed. What's her name? Shield. Was it Safi's shield? Double exposure. We had to investigate that.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage too.
You got a collectible. Alright, we're gonna go jump in from the back.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
Yo, Van de Coast 743. Welcome in, Van de Coast. Thank you for stopping by. Is this game, haven't played it yet, but is it better than Double Exposure? Okay, so in my opinion, so far I'm liking the story. Is it better than Double Exposure? I mean, I can't really tell you yet. I gotta keep playing more of the game, but so far I'm liking it better than Double Exposure. Due to the simple fact that, I mean, I don't want to spoil it. I don't know if you watched the gameplay trailer or when you revealed this game, they did like a whole showcase. But it definitely feels a lot more like Life is Strange 1.
This is like any other place. There's probably an entrance around back.
But yeah.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
Yeah, this feels a lot more like Life is Strange 1. And I really like how the story is, you know, building up and stuff. Yeah, I would definitely say, I mean, even though they do use some of the same areas, but you can like go in other, like right now we're playing as Chloe. I like how you can go in areas you couldn't do before in Double Exposure. Like this, you weren't able to do this in Double Exposure right here. Like actually go outside the snapping turtle. I think that's pretty nice.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
You really just snuck in like this, yo.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl.
Wait, how did she know it? Oh, she remembers.
I've met you before. In that horrible place. But you can't be real.
Wait, what? Who are you? I already know who this is.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
She's gonna try to... No! Oh my gosh! How long is this episode? I don't even know. Safi. Did she bring us over here? This is not real.
Go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Max did not shoot. What the heck, man?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
That was so
Shit
weird.
Gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Was she inside her mind? Oh, it's about to get real now. We gotta go to this Praxis house.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
City of Lakeport, 3180 Fremont Street. Oh, they're gonna remove this? Okay, so yeah, this definitely was not a Double Exposure. This is a whole new area. Thankfully, they let us go to new areas, because if it was just that university in that turtle area, I don't know, it would have been a huge disappointment. But I'm glad that it's different. Skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Moses. That's interesting. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what's the last thing I read. I think it was okay. I'm gonna read it right here. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over to investigate it. Let's just read it from here. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house, where the fire started, is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe. I couldn't wait. I'll tell you what I find. I'll let you know what I find. Alright, we gotta sneak in right now. Abraxas flyer.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory. Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon. This place looks abandoned if you ask me. Obelisk.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Oh, we gotta find pieces. This is Resident Evil now.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew.
Where's the map?
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Oh my gosh. What is this dude's problem, man?
All this firewood is alarming. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Dumpster. Oh, somebody's honking the horn?
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Oh yeah, somebody's definitely here.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Warning. This is an active demolition site. Trespassers are at serious risk of injury or death. Oh no.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
So they blew this place up.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Notice, the stay of demolition is issued for 3180 Fremont Street, renewing all applicable permits null and void until further notice. Lakeport Historical Commission. Yeah, we're risking our life for this, yo. We better not die.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Office of the President. 3180 Fremont Street eviction notice. All residents of the 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging department. Arrangement, sorry. Decorations.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
It looks like the only way in is right here.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
The heck, pixie dust?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
Wait, what was that? The pixie dust?
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
He just pointed.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Not there anymore.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
Why does this dude laugh like that?
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Yo, Rashid, welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in, my brother. I ain't sleeping today, fam. I got some good sleep last night, man. Now I'm streaming during the day. I don't have to worry about being tired. Yo, what's good, Moy Razor? Welcome in, my brother. Yo, thank you for stopping by, man. Everyone that's just tuning in, thank y'all for coming by and welcome in. I do appreciate it. One exception.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Oh wow, we just talked to Lucas. I'm the best. I do appreciate that, Moy. You're the best brother. But now I'm trying to finish shooting out these cheese crackers. It's like a little snack right here.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
I never, like, was that always there in double exposure in that room? I wonder if we can go in there.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
Oh, the police went home. Or the security coaster.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Over. This looks good.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
Is she rehearsing?
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Yo, this is referencing Life is Strange 2, Proto Lobos. Look at it.
Until I figure out what to say to Max, all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer.
Yo, this is a cool little Easter egg they plant. Are they gonna bring Daniel and Sean back? Yeah, I'm telling you, if they bring Daniel and Sean back, dude, it's about to be good, man. Please. Safi did say she was looking for other people with powers, right? I really hope that they bring them back. And Alex Chen. That'd be so cool. This is 100% referencing Life is Strange 2 right here.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Caldon Pennant.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Oh, wow. Did we just move here? What the heck?
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Oh, nah, man. Don't want to mess with that.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Amanda introduction, 7:15 Cardinals A cappella, 7:45 Kale Dunks improv, 8 Julie B acoustic guitar, 8:15 poetry, 8:30 Amanda stand up, 9 raffle winner and closing.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
What else am I supposed to? This says linger. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've interacted with everything.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Did I look at everything?
Can't a girl get some privacy around here?
The what?
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
No, that looks like a whole aquarium under the sea, kind of Little Mermaid style tank. That's a huge tank right there. Is that in the wall? It's huge. What am I supposed to do, man? How long do we have to linger?
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Contemplate.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close to campus? What was the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is important.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
How much is that? Pay your bill?
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Where did you come
You're
from?
going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, they're bringing it back from before the storm. Let's go, man. And back talk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is,
See, pay
I'm
attention when
actually
you're
a
posting.
prospective graduate student.
Pick up a comeback.
I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Thanks, Lucas. Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
Are you interrogating me?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Turtle. A cardinal for sure.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
There's no way it was a bear or a
Shit.
zebra.
I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know
Get
what?
out of here.
Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
Man, can you leave me alone?
Sponsor?
You don't even
Yeah.
get paid for this.
All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Can you leave me alone, man? Oh, snap. If we give them Max's name, they're gonna know. We can't let them know we're trying to see Max. We have to, because then they're definitely gonna help us. Let's give them Max's name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yes. We chose the right choice. We're gonna see Max. Let's go, man. It wouldn't really make sense to make up a name. We could have got caught right there.
Is anybody here? Hello?
What is this? Some sort of ritual?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh my gosh. That scared me.
Oh, hey Max.
What are you doing here?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
You're in danger.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here.
Oh my gosh.
The door's locked.
Why is the door locked?
Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out
the way we came.
Shh.
Keep them out.
Gotta call, someone's nosing around.
Oh my
Probably a
gosh.
held-on kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Yo, block the door. My controller is vibrating so hard.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is so important.
Alright, stop! Let me.
That didn't work.
Someone is here!
Bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Could probably rewind it more, right?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Will the broom work? Let me see if we can get anything else.
Gotta call, someone's nosing around. Probably a held-on kid.
Oh, the crowbar definitely gonna work for sure.
Society shitheads.
My controller started vibrating. I started to panic. Crowbar. That's definitely gonna hold it.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Oh, we need to get out of
What's
here.
about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Run time, Max.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What is this?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing,
I need
Max?
something to cut this wire.
In 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh, this is scary. Imagine if we didn't have these powers, it would be done.
What the fuck? What do I do?
What?
Crap.
Oh, we gotta do that one
It's
first.
crazy.
Cut this one first.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Whoever shows the other one cut.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Hurry up.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
It's stuck.
7, 6,
Were all, was that all the cords?
4, 3, 2, 1.
We didn't. That was so close.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
That was so close, man.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
No. Oh my gosh. Chloe? Let's go. It's probably the end of the episode, isn't it?
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is so weird for Max.
This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
That's an epic entrance.
Let's go, Max!
This is so weird for Max. What is going on with the water? You guys see this? This is glitched. Ah, man. We definitely have a lot of graphical issues.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
I think Max is freaked out.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I thought it was morning. What the heck?
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She's out.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Make Chloe feel at home.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Hey, are you coming back to Mana's open mic thing? Actually, I can't tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Oh, we already read that. Black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I amended it to be peed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what's it about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Sophie. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I don't think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. This is Diamond. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? We'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at that Brax's house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Call down alert. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Got new journal entries. Holy poop. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend, for as long as I can remember, up until the second gunfire. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over the bed and Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looks exhausted. She mentioned in Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her extreme entrance and whisk me away from the Brax? I fell asleep. I'm gonna put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. This is so weird. Hopefully they explain, like, they didn't really I mean, did she jump in this dimension? Kind of wonder, is that what happened? I think at the beginning she jumped into Max's timeline. Because remember, in our timeline we saved Arcadia Bay, so she died. Let's plate the muffin.
Wakey, wakey.
That muffin looks pretty good. You gotta give him this. The fruits, orange, apple, pear, banana look good right now. Let's make coffee.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Is that in the middle of the road? Move car? We'll get you on the fireplace? Okay, I guess I shall do that first.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
Birthday card.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but we're happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
To-do list.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class. Night sky practicum. Observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class. Introduction to portraiture quad. Head to New York. Dang, she had stuff planned out. Organized. We already look at.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Arrested Developments. We gotta get the keys. Coupon.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Oh, wow. Skippy's Burgers wants to wish you a happy birthday, Maxine. So take 10% off your next visit. You always have a friend in Skippy. It looks pretty cool, man. Looks like something from FNAF. Only 10%? It should be at least 50 or 30. If it was 50, that would be actually pretty nice. That's a real birthday present. 10% is basically not that much, in my opinion.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Flyer.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
What is this? This looks so weird. Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia Lalwan Fayyad. Friday, December 15th at 4 p.m. Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sounds like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on Krampus. It's time to get naughty. Or nice, we won't judge. So that's to be... Because remember, Safi did die, but in the other dimension, she was still alive, and then we merged the dimensions together.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Do we still have our cat? Remember, we adopted a cat? Remember, I got the... Was it the orange or black one? I'm not really sure. Laptop.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Loretta would have died in there, yo. That's crazy to think about. From Loretta to Max, September 21st at 2:33 p.m. or a.m. I mean. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
From Diamond to Max, September 20th, Friday, 10:40 p.m. Subject Safi. Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, But we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So, Safi has been shapeshifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then we had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place for now. Diamond.
What's going on, Sophie?
Yo,
how do I help you?
That's Ivy. Ivy looks weird, yo. Like, why is she obsessed turning into her? Sorry, man. I'm not trying to sound messed up, but the way they have Ivy in this game, I mean, she looks like a chipmunk. I'm sorry. Her teeth. Bruh. Oh, her teeth. It just, like, why is it so long? I don't know if I sounded jacked up right there, but that's just my opinion. Alright, before we search the duffel bag, let's see if we can check on Chloe upstairs. We got a new message from Moses. Should have guessed, but be safe. You have to reckless. You don't have to get reckless, but we still have time. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. Is she worried about Safi? I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Dang, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. You guys don't know, or you don't. Just a reminder. Diamond is also one of the characters that they showed at the end of Double Exposure that had powers. So we don't know what type of powers she has, but hopefully in this game they'll tell us, because I don't know, they definitely were showing it last time not last time, but on Double Exposure. It's one of the characters that have the powers. Music Past Life by Tessa Rose Jackson. It feels so surreal to Max, yo. It's like she saw Chloe die. Nathan Prescott, but then she's right here in front of us.
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I.
She still has the photo. Why is Chloe's hair is green now? It was like a light blue.
Everybody's got their blues. We'll give a
Definitely changed her look in this game.
Did we meet in a past life?
It's kind of fascinating to me. Like, what the heck? Oh, it won't let us. Oh, we could take a picture.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yo, this is kind of crazy. You can see her, like, we're taking a picture of her butt right now. Guess we take a picture of her actually sleeping here.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
Let's go in her bag. Get
It's
the
not
keys.
snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Map.
She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Drugstore makeup fall tour part 1. Dang, she's been all over the country. Look at this, yo. Well, almost. This is a pretty cool looking map. Oh, we got the hot dog. They brought back the hot dog man. Life is Strange 2? Or wasn't Life is Strange 1, 2, or Life is Strange as well? It's pretty awesome, dude. Toiletry case.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Oh, she was out.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Wow, she has her own business too. Drugstore makeup.
There you are.
Oh, we have the keychain. Proto Lobos. That's so fire, dude. We really just took that, man. Band shirts.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
Oh, I forgot to light this. Let's light up the fire.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Oh, it's still cold? I don't see any snow. I mean, it might be still cold. Alright, let's move the car. Now she's awake. As soon as we leave. Yo, Kerwin R6K. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It's your first time here. I do appreciate you for coming on the stream. Welcome in, my brother. Thank you so much for stopping by, man.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the?
Oh, a photo? Safi? Oh, that picture we took.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Oh, she can smell. Oh, that's so far. We get.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
No, we can actually look around as both the characters. Like we were just playing as Max, now we're playing as Chloe. You see how it just transitioned like that? You're welcome. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. No problem, Kerwin. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you. I should be thanking you, dude.
Acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
New classic from the master of Italian horror. Gerard El Colatello and Senso and Tortorio. Twist the knife counterclockwise. Calendar.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Oh, wow. Would you like to know, Chloe?
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
No worries, I have to go. See you in the next one. Alright, Kerwin. Thank you for stopping by. Have a blessed rest of your day. Stay safe and God bless. I appreciate you, Kerwin. See you the next one.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Caledon University Course Title Introduction to Photography. Instructor Maxine Caulfield. The purpose of the course. Let me just because that's like too zoomed out. Purpose of the course: students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course: how is this different from the purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule. Excuse me. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. We know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. August 27th, classroom VA 109 at 2 p.m. Introductions. Overview of syllabus tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom VA 109, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3rd, North Quad at 6 p.m. Golden Hour Practum. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Wear closed-toe shoes. Introduction to landscape photography. So, I mean, I'm really liking how they're going into detail with these letters we're reading. And, like, it gives you, like, extra, background and lore and stuff. No problem, Kerwin. Same to you as well, my brother. For the wall.
It's been years. What has she been up to?
That's her.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Yo, what's good, Gold? What's going on, man? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a blessed day, dude.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Chloe number 2, Ochre Coke. Look at that dog. Thanks.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Her life is so full now.
This is Safi, Lighthouse woman.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Chloe has no idea she's a shapeshifter.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
I'm glad you did. Meet Max downstairs.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never
change.
Trying to steal my truck?
Well, he's moving out the way.
joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Good to see you. How are you here? I'm gonna be like, how are you here? Thanks for welcoming me in. No problem for stopping by. Having a blessed Friday so far. Oh yes sir. Thank you, Golden. No problem as well. I always like welcoming in you and anybody else that's like first coming, or you guys just stopping by. I do appreciate it. But yeah, man, I'm having a great Saturday or Friday. I mean, I did get some good rest last night, so that's why I'm streaming much earlier. And yeah, we've been streaming for about like 2.5, or about to be 2.5. It's 2 hours 8 minutes. Right now it's 6:37 p.m. I'm gonna try to get through the entire game tonight, hopefully, and then we could go into Super Mario Galaxy. I'm really excited to get to Super Mario Galaxy, y'all. But yeah, man, right now I'm having a really good Friday so far. You know, just chilling and streaming this game. See how this turns out.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
No, there's no way.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh snap. And some sequences, you could pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of the relationship. Oh, it's gonna make us switch characters. You gotta make choices. That's so cool. Nice. Thank you, Golden. See if everything's good on here. Yes, sir. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Right. If you guys hear barking, that's my dog in the background. Do apologize for that.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Memories? The icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. Oh snap. Do memories for Chloe.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
A former friend.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so...
She's seeing both dimensions.
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Did you do this?
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not.
Dang, she's heated.
Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us?
Max doesn't remember.
Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Messed up beyond measure. Scared. What happens if we do Max?
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
She combined the dimension, that's why.
Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? I know we didn't shoot her.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups and downs. Let's hear it.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait.
She was depressed?
Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was the funeral? How was my mom? My mom.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Oh, I'm so glad we chose Max. Imagine if we didn't. Good to know. Don't worry about her.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Hey, what's she still standing there for?
You're the
She's not
worst.
mad.
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
I was haunted. I was empty. I was haunted.
I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year, I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life?
Bruh.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson. A protest gets out of hand.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon. Something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Well, let's go then.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
At least Chloe's not that mad anymore. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Josh, make sure you close the door when you're done, please. So Jackie doesn't go in there. No, she's gonna go in there. Close the door, please. Jackie will go in there. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's resume it. I don't know if there's any chapters in this game because I've been it's been already like 4 hours. I haven't even gotten episode 2, chapter 2 or anything. So I think we're just gonna play throughout the full game. I don't know if they had or implemented chapters or episodes in this game or not.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, you're right. The heck? Yo, what's good? Smooth Assassin 77 or 777? Welcome in, my brother. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Let's do your right.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
It's so surreal, man. What the heck? She remembers that was Chloe.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
You know, we gotta make sure we don't mess things up. I'm going well, man. Thank you for asking. Oh, we're back here, yo.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
She's no longer the president.
But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Chloe, yo, Max. Oh, okay, we already read that. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm sure the staircase has an end to it. JFC. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. FMLLL. Oh, good luck. Send updates. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. ... Are you gonna give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires, but better just to talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Abraxas' house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree to not make any more major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with the Loretta. Sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might important. I'm sorry, we have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related in the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thanks, Moses. So they were doing a protest for Loretta because she died in that blast, but since she didn't die, we'll do a protest now? Gotta meet with Vin.
Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi. I hope she remembers the "don't tell Safi I said anything" part.
God, Owen.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Never got to see what's up here. We know Vin is right there. But before we go to him, let's see if there's more stuff we can explore around this thing.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Caledon University. Time to look forward. What's Caledon 2.0 sign?
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Hey, some to come down. We're ready. You have to press pause.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know how long I'm gonna be back for, but we'll put on the be right back screen. I don't know how long, but alright guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna put the be right back screen real quick. Yo, what's going on, guys? What is happening? I am back from my break. I don't know how long it's been. It's probably been an hour. Dang, that's crazy how fast time goes. But yeah, guys, we are sitting at 3 hours 40 minutes. Let's continue this game. I don't know how much longer we have left, but yeah, man, everyone that has been patiently waiting, I do appreciate it. Sorry so long for the wait, but we're gonna hop straight into this. Let's get in. If I do gotta change my controller, I will change it out. Okay, that thing got stuck in there. Yeah, guys, we are back inside the University Caledon. Okay, we already read that. Did we talk to this girl right here? I don't think we could talk to her. All right, trophy case. Let's get it.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
I mean, that would be nice.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Oh, can we not
Maybe
go
I
over
can
here?
find someone to help me.
Oh, yes. I think we gotta keep looking around. Let's go.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. Stop, Jackie. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that do not enjoy being sequestered in the mail room. What does that mean, sequestered? We got Vin over there. Loretta? What is she doing here? Let's talk to her.
Good morning.
The heck?
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you.
Dang, is
How
she
are
even
you
supposed to be
doing?
alive right now?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Owen Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect that. You're bullpooping me.
I respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Gotta keep doing more research, huh?
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Main objectives: research Abraxas, meet with Vin. Secondary objectives: help Loretta find search terms. It's the library. We're back in here. Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds me of the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially poignant when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Played with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by talking an old love letter or photo of consigning it with to the flames? Oh nah, man, it's witchcraft stuff, yo. Sleeping student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
I don't feel like we've seen these people before. Previous Life is Strange. Well, looks like they're studying all right. Nah, bro, this is not okay. Is there a photo mode in this? Yo, look at this. Why is his arm is sticking through the shirt or the sweater? It's sticking through it. Like, what the heck? The developers, they didn't notice that? That's pretty jacked up. Or I think that's lazy of them to just not. Wait a minute. Is that the girl Safi shapeshifted into? Oh, no, man. History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4. The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. As a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist, born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an incredible mark, or inedible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is widely seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. This guy was a research scientist, dude. Is that it? Bonfire.
Can you try bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Excuse me. September 22nd, 1997. The Countdown Caller. Bonfire at Secret Society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The control and spread of the lawn on Saturday. Oh, I already read that. The Lakeport Fire Department was called at 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning, apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. This is crazy. It's like the same time, but this is years way before, 1997. Jack Parsons.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond, I
know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Caledon Collar, May 3rd, 2024. Abraxas promises stability in armed turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the student departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself, maybe proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to the Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair Grant, which allowed him to pursue an MBA. What have you learned?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
Maybe.
I'll be right back.
Now we gotta talk to Vin. We have to talk to Vin. What's going on, Vin? Long time no seen, brother. MBA.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Oh, he is now changed Director of Administration. Good thing.
I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Hedgehog. The heck? Aloysius?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Oh, nah, man. It looks like a chair. Hedgehog chair. Alright, let's talk to him.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
What do you know? Something's up in that house. Something's up in that house.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You are the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory.
But
this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Questions you can't answer.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Secretive society?
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
What the road is with these camera angles? Secretive society. Where do I go to see that? Excuse me. This is Max. Oh, did we ever read this? Sabbats. Sabbats, the celebration of seasons.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
Mabon. Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring? And what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Lengthening dark. Right that. Maybe we have to just speak to Loretta again. Why is she sitting there? What the heck? Alright, Loretta, let's talk to her again.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go.
Here
A
we
masked
go.
Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article.
What the
They
heck?
must be prepping for another one tonight.
September 24th. That's my brother's birthday. 1984. Caledon Caller. Dark magic at Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know... I'm sorry. Did you know that here on our very own campus and in a cult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with liberal lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Maybon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks, and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Maybon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. And the rumors of the human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains as many have speculated a portal to hell. Oh nah, man.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Wait, is Max remembering something?
Max?
Wait, what? What's going on, Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Oh, we gotta tell her. Just gut feeling on anonymous tip. A gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
She's gonna go, man.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
She's gonna go.
I
Stop
could
believing
rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Yo, should we rewind it? Or we can leave, right? I don't want her to die, man. Why does Loretta look like that? It's so weird. gonna affect the timeline, isn't it? Now Loretta knows nothing.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Dang. Stop. How do we get out of here? Stop the Maven party? That's definitely gonna affect this. Cause now it's like we didn't even talk to anybody here now. How do we get out now? And it's like we got the information we needed, and it's like we didn't even cause. We didn't even like, yo. I mean, we're not even supposed to be here in the first place, because we did time travel back here. And I don't even. I think Loretta's not even supposed to be alive right now. So her going to the party would definitely mess things up for sure. Okay, but what are we supposed to do now, though? It says we gotta go to the Maven party.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max.
We gotta get out. We could skip it. Stop the Maven party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Dang,
Vin
man.
looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Oh, snap.
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
There better not be another storm doing all this, yo. I wonder will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
My gosh. Worked. I'm about to go inside of his office now.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Yo, we're like a whole detective. Detective Max is back. Caledon,
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Scientific Institute for Caledon. Examine the computer, anything back here. Diploma.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Lakeport, Vermont. Land parcel agreement. 3,000 through 3,200 Fremont Street. PG 233/307. Addendum 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport City Council, County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and Lakeport Historical Commission. Y'all, what's good, Doofus? Welcome in, my brother Doofus. Thank you for stopping by, man. What is up, my brother? Right now, I am in the middle of Life is Strange Reunion. So far, like in the game, like in the story, I definitely will say this is better than Double Exposure. You know, the one that came out last year. Or 2024, a little over a year ago. You just woke up? Oh, how's it going? Good morning, Doofus. It's 8 a.m. Dang, man. Right now, for me, it is 8:40 p.m. at night. So you're like a whole day ahead, man. Sir Danger, thank you for welcoming in Doofus. Okay, we're gonna examine this.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Oh, snap. Look at this. Email. From New England Redskins to Owen Teller. Date Saturday, September 21st, 6:55 a.m. The messed up thing. Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport Police Department. Listen, I've got plenty of warrants for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way? And it has to be tonight? Do you know how much poop I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a messed up mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, butthole. Stan King, the New England Redskins.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
From Vin Lang to Owen, September 21st, 9:10 a.m. New Kali interface. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user can get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback from the developer. Vin.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
From Yasmin Fayyad to Owen. Saturday, September 21st, 10:40 a.m. Subject. Last night. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message about the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you mess up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even remember your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer you a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Yasmin. Wow, they're really using these AI things. Got work a little later. Hope you have a blessed day at work, Doofus. Man. That's crazy. Like, it's actually kind of cool. Like, anybody could watch from other parts of the world, different time zones, but realistically, like, we're all living like in the same time, but we have different time zones, so that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird to think about. logos. This is Photoshop. Countdown University. Oh, I like the one with the baseball bat. Looks pretty cool. The one with the first one looks like a Twitter. Second one looks alright. Looks like a stop sign. Callie, that must be the AI.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
New prompt. Tell Maxine Caulfield she's a great teacher. What's on Owen's schedule today? Secrets about Abraxas Society. Okay, let's not like blow or cover. Let's not use the Maxine Caulfield. Let's do Secrets of the Abraxas Society.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
What's on Owen's schedule today?
Hi,
The heck?
I'm President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Schedule quad. Okay, let's do Max. She's a good teacher.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Dang, yo.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
You gotta get out.
No.
Get Vin away from the door.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
No, why would you?
Lock it. I'm coming in.
Nah, bro, we're buying all that. We can just leave, right? Let me see.
No, Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here.
You want to play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play.
Why was it telling us to answer the phone then?
Safi could be anywhere by now.
Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Oh, snap. Gotta eavesdrop now.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
He was like, oh, we got a open dim now.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
My bun?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Identify Safi through her folder. Thank you for the welcome, Danger. Shout out, Danger. Thank you for the generosity. Welcome you here. Welcome everybody here. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome. Now, we've been shooting for about 4.5 hours. It is 8:50 p.m. I don't even know how far we are into this. I know, okay, we're probably getting a little closer now. I know we were like way more than 4 hours now at this point. We're gonna read the journal entry. Got 2 more. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie. Being the president of the Abraxas comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, but it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas. Hates Caledon. Emboldened by his podcast. Such a messed up person. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him no less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down that Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card. Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around, looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Custodian?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Oh, we can't remind more than this. What is this dude doing? This is so corny. Oh, what the heck? Phone is buzzing. Just sit down.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Chloe.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is,
What the
even
heck?
though the school's in danger and reality's a mess,
Oh. It's like, shout out to my woman Haley. She became a member, or I think Haley just resubscribed. I was really confused. What was that sound? I thought that was the game. That was okay. I think Haley just. Oh, she became a member. Okay. Shout out to my woman Haley. She is a member. I don't know if she upgraded or not. I'm not really sure. Only. I was like, what was that sound? I did not know that was that. Forgot to renew. Oh. Thank you for subscribing again, babe. I appreciate it. Okay. So, yeah, guys, let's let you guys know. I do have channel members on my channel. Channel memberships. It's not mandatory, and I don't really heavily promote it, but you know, if you guys want to support by becoming a member, I would really appreciate it. There is something I wanted to do later, like for the channel, for every person that subscribes. Like, I want to like start doing more giveaways, but the people who become members, they'll get better items for giveaways and stuff versus people who aren't members. Of course, everybody will still get like be entered into a giveaway, but the ones that are members, the items for the giveaway will be of higher value than items that people aren't members for. So let's say, for example, like a new console, right? Like a PS5, a VR headset, Steam Deck, a camera, something, PS5, Nintendo Switch or something. That'll be more of value of a giveaway. That'll probably be for like the members, and then people who aren't members, I'll give away something like gift cards or you know, game codes or something, stuff like that, you know. Because, you know, people who are the members, I feel like they should be more. They're the ones that are paying, and you know, all that money that they the memberships, all the money can be used to be going for the giveaway. You know, some of it probably coming out of my pocket, or probably, you know, most of it, if not, will be coming out of my pocket to do the giveaways. But, you know, I can use some of that money from the people who are the members to give away or invest right back into the channel. So yeah, just something to think about. Definitely something I have thought about and, you know, want to do in the future. But of course, in order to do that, you know, you need to build a more structured, devoted audience. You got to get, you know, more people to the channel. It takes time, you know, but you know, I believe we can get there one day. Just got to keep being consistent, persistent, and you know, just keep showing up, man. Eventually, the right people will come, and you know, just build on for that, you know. Still learning as we go, but yeah, man, sorry about the, you know, little interruption. I'm gonna get right back into the game. Let's get it.
this trip is going better than you expected.
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Alright guys, here we go. One of the objectives, identify Sophie through her folder. Okay, I kind of just want to look around everything. Look at that, I would have missed that picture with this gnome right here.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be? Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Oh, weren't these people inside the library? Are they reusing the same character models? Or NPC models? I don't really know if they're just like background.
Still no, Safi hasn't been on campus since the storm. What is it like for her to be back here? Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
Safia Dreams, artist Patricia Singh. This sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when delivered to Caledon's campus. Communication with the artist revealed that it has been commissioned the previous year by President Fayyad, who had no memory of doing so. While its original purpose is unknown, this sculpture has become a meditation of impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are subject to constant change. What is this character doing over here? It's just, I don't know why. Like, is this the whole university? This can't be. This has to be the back. I do not remember being here, right? Or if it is, they definitely blocked off a lot of stuff. Because it doesn't really feel like the same. I mean, it looks a little different probably with the snow. That's probably why. It definitely does not look the same like it was.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Safi.
You think about it, maybe it is. It probably looks a little different because they're building new stuff. I'm not really sure. Probably won't let me go over here.
Safi can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
I'm making our way downtown. There's no way this is the fastest, like... It's like we're jogging. I wish there was a faster way you could walk around.
Safi's definitely laughing at me right now.
So one of them?
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Check out the professor's folder.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told
The
my
heck?
husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
What's in that folder, though?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Yo, I was thinking, what were they talking about? That sounded kind of sus at the beginning. Northeast Literary Convention. Literary Convention. Conference proposal. Name of presenter. Dr. Isabel Shin and Dr. Wraith Miha. Title of presentation. Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own. In the case of single dom. Presentation summary. Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we, as female writers, really come? And most concerning of all, did we get there any faster if we're married? Right teeth. Rate. Okay, they covered the bottom. I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss? Thanks, Isabel.
Did I hear that right?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Yo, this doesn't even sound right, yo. The presentation, without any context, that sounds so wrong.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Could listen, Academia Now. Pursuing Higher Education, episode 103. Creative field struggling as wages depress. Machine learning, new top field or bubble waiting on to pop. Extras weighing an interview with Tech Forward President Owen Teller of Caledon University.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan,
This was not even... Nah, man. Do not trust that Owen guy. There was this kid here sleeping. Okay. I think we can go over there. Another gnome. Look at that gnome. Got some mushroom boots. Cash money. Yo, what's good, Marcos? Welcome in, my brother.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
Sanji or Zoro? Is that an anime? I don't even know. I don't know what that is. But yeah, man, how's it going, dude? Thank you for stopping by, Marcos. I appreciate you, man. I don't know what exactly that is. Is that like an anime or something? Or is that like a video game character? I'm not really sure what that... Sanji, never heard of it before.
Sophie saw my class.
Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Jeanette. She looks kind of funny looking.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Homework, see you, photo assignment. Was good. What's up, Matthew? Doing good? I was on YT, saw you live. Oh, thank you for coming by to the stream. That's doing good. That's good that you're doing good. Do appreciate you for stopping by, man. It's anime One Piece. Okay, I never watched One Piece, but isn't that the one with the I know one character, the guy with the long arms, Luffy. I think that's the anime. I never watched it before though. It's been a while since I watched anime though. So I couldn't really answer that question, Sanji or Zoro, because I have no knowledge of the show. But yeah, I can't really answer that one. I'm gonna do photo assignment for this one.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Homework.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I did it.
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
We can rewind it, can't we? Yes, that's the anime with Luffy in it. Okay, I was correct. Thank you for what do you call it? Thank you for acknowledging or confirming that. But yeah, man, I can't really... I'll definitely have to like watch it in the future, maybe to determine who's better. Only animes I've watched: Beyblade, Naruto, a little bit of Death Notes, a little bit of Dragon Ball.
Of course everyone has the same folder.
Gotta... Can I speak to her again?
Hey, Jeanette.
Grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry, her smile is kind of weird. It doesn't really look natural every time she talks. She has like chipmunk cheeks. Not everyone goes to grad school.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right, you're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh,
Sure thing.
it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture. Though it might sound a little it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you could treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. And it will be set on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect. Photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Okay. I mean, sounds pretty good already.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Oh snap, that touched Max's heart. So do we just unlock a new dialogue in the future, maybe? I wonder if you could talk to them. Let's see. Yo, aren't these the same people, man? Are they lazy to create new NPC models? It's just like a double exposure. Look at them. That's the same dude that was over there. They're reusing the same models, yo.
Down with President Teller!
Who's this?
Save the Abraxas house!
Protesting student.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This won't help.
Reggie is working really hard to advocate for Abraxas. I don't think this will help.
Gotta mix direct action with institutional pressure. Down with President Teller!
Right on.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Did
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller!
The
Save
heck?
the Abraxas house!
Did you not just hear me say the other thing?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Wait, that's her?
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Caledon University. Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. President Teller. Speak. Is this really Owen?
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Dang, man.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Find someone to distract Owen. Who's gonna distract him? Her? I don't think we've been able to interact with her. Well, she plays basketball.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Down with President Teller! Save...
Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
My God. gosh, we really just came in here like this. This is crazy, yo.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call, Saturday 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate / stout, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report. Miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or I could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option. It's always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get Illuminati Network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house for, but Illuminati being little poops obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Soda logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell. Maybe it might be believable then? I don't know.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What? Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Plans for the future.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Sorry about that, guys. Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
See you.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Why does he look mad?
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Where did they even come from? They weren't here before.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Bored.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Catching up with former boss.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Leave you to it.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
What?
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Wow, they're gonna just give me the folder anyway.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Man, what?
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Just came over here for nothing, man.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
So now we're gonna play as...
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right,
Moses,
Moses.
fine.
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Okay, I'm in. Holy poop, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will you be like, "Hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in the left hand, my left hand, because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
All these hot chocolates. Oh my gosh. Dang, they meet every Friday to have hot chocolate.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Look at this. Weeb flag? The heck?
In space, no one can hear your sick beats. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Samurai and the schoolgirl.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
The Lakeport Daily News, Culture Clash, or something darker. Have we read this? It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I'm trying to get my insurance to pay off for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of the Crullers Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside Snapper Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password protected message board on StreetFent, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. Lucas.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Yep. Article.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Lakeport Daily News, Lakeport Media Group, Lakeport VT. Demolition averted. Tensions high on Fremont Street, September 21st. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of demolition sirens at a mansion on 3180 Fremont Street, the home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas alumni network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived. Though no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement, one Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When he asked for a comment, Abraxas president Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so expletive before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class. Caledon's president Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the terms hubris and its consequences.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
It's the password. Sophie.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was...
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Oh, snap. Let's see what he said here again.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
What happened to Sophie, yo? Wait, what? Wasn't this over here? Guess not. How long have we been looking over here for?
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Star Atlas. It's missing an arm.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
No, a big telescope. How do we view that? What, here?
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
It looks amazing, man. Got a name Moses is fine? Okay.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do?
This dude's doing a lot.
Moses has a ton of rad shit. No wonder Max thought we would get along. Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Possible plantoid. Need a name. Don, your titties? What? Nah, that's jacked up. Your titties? Space pimple? Let's do Don. Check back with Moses. Oh, look at this UFO and a cow. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy. A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Is it that right there? Why does it not look alive? It sounds like Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Kind of sounds like an iguana, Hakuna Matata. Never
Wow.
mind.
You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide.
Very tragic.
That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
It's like,
Well-
man.
It's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Yeah, that Maya Okada sounded familiar. I was like, isn't she Safi's friend? Remember what happened now, too. Very tragic. And it's like, if it wasn't for the mom, I think the mom is what triggered her, honestly. Triggered Safi. Man, so messed up, yo.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Pretty printing. This is so cool to see Chloe and Moses talk.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
Wait, what?
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first, just weird daydreams of a storm or a path or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real. I was trapped.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
What?
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
The two memories have combined. Paradox?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Wait, what? She's frozen. She's remembering.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
We're in between the dimensions?
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Let's read new journals. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. Excuse me. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got her to save her donkey. And I got to save her donkey. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I didn't manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble, because no, I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept it on in her It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away from before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just a shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Deviants? What the heck? Dead Sophie. I like the view from the real overlook just fine. But this, I could stare at this forever. Alive, Sophie? Tell me about it. Been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. The world? Sophie, are you here? That's dead Chloe. Alive, Sophie. Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, forgot to say this last night. I said it last night. Alive, Chloe. What's happening? Alive, Sophie. Whoa. Oh, wow. Looks like the gang's all here. Dead Chloe, what are you doing here? Dead Sophie. Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. Alive, Sophie. She's right. The rest of reality decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. Alive, Sophie. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. Dead Chloe. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. Dead Sophie. I mean, sure. But what's the worst that can happen? Dead Chloe. For messed up sakes, death. Life, Sophie. Chloe grew up. We're already dead. What? This is not making sense. Unknown number? Whoa, this place again. This girl again. Dead Chloe. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What in the world? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings. Find the camp's lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Alive, Chloe. Where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Oh, snap. My gosh, it's right there. Wait, what? You saw it? This is Blackwell. Oh my gosh. Let's see if it changes back to Blackwell.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
This is lost. What's that saying right here? Search, lost. Search, lost, gone.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead.
Sophie practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sound of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse. Some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here. If you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Yo, did Arcadia Bay and Caledon get combined into one? What the? Max and Sophie?
Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
A photo. What? Oh, Chloe died in her reality.
Max, stop!
What is that place, man? Is it between the realities?
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Oh, snap. The heck? What about Arcadia Bay?
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Safi's been there.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What do I do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So I'm doomed?
So it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Yo, what would have happened if we chose to... I gotta see like other people's playthroughs or different outcomes, because what would have happened if we would have chose save Chloe and sacrifice Arcadia Bay? Things would be different, because then in our reality Chloe would still be alive. But the one I chose to save Arcadia Bay. I don't know how that will play out at the beginning. If you would have chose to save Arcadia Bay. And in Life is Strange 2, there was an option that asked that as well. Did you save Arcadia Bay, or did you sacrifice? Same thing in Life is Strange True Colors. I don't know why in True Colors, I don't know if it had any correlation to Arcadia Bay. But Life is Strange 2, there was a scene where you were on the top with Daniel and that guy. Not Daniel, Sean. It was Sean and that dude at that gas station. I forgot his name, but the cool guy was on the computer. They were sitting on top of the area beside the motel. After they left the gas station, they saw Arcadia Bay there. This is some weird, confusing, twisting stuff, yo.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
So what? Chloe's...
I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
So Chloe's just gonna accept her fate? So she's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna die now? Why'd they keep using that same dude with the glasses, y'all? Confront Safi. Oh, here she is.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. The last time I saw Safi, I told her I'd support her. But I don't know what kind of support she needs right now.
Oh, snap. That thing at the end? It shows?
Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
Oh, snap. They have a flight.
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night.
Oh, she definitely was with Chloe. It's from Chloe. After a lot of effort in making a jack donkey of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time. But at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snap and Turtle. Just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. Bert. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? Order phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like the two whales. Or something normal that only B would know. But you could do your weird donkey thing instead. You know what? Forget it. Go again. Good luck, razzmatazz. Razzmatazz? What is that? Let's talk to her.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
It's about time. Done playing games.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing.
What is going on with her, yo?
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Just want some answers.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
What,
Don't
you know something?
give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Why now?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Lost?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. I took the Caledon. Saved you?
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Having a flashback. Oh, this.
All these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next.
The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
This is an endless loop.
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe?
Chloe. She was there too.
Yo, they literally put that in there. She was not in. I remember we did not. Did we see her? I don't even remember seeing her. Yo, this is like, yo, this is like crazy stuff right here, man. Like, I think they're just adding stuff at this point, even though maybe this could be tied to the story, and it's their story. But double exposure, I do not remember seeing this. So this is relatively new stuff right here.
Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
You're still here? That's not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Like, how is she selfish? She tried to save them. Naive.
naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses's office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Oh snap, can we trust her? Tell her about the fiery fuse. Maybe she can help us. You know what? We gotta tell her. But if we tell her, will she mess things up though? Oh gosh. She's already mad. I think if we don't tell her, it's gonna make things even worse. Let's tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Innocent students, Moses, Chloe. Students.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Wait, Moses. Should have told him.
Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you hath wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Let's see if we could change our choice. The heck?
I didn't forget about my powers.
You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Let's do Moses.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
Let's see what he says now.
Sorry, I...
Man, he said the same thing. Forget her. She doesn't even care about
Fine.
Moses anymore.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
I do not like Sophie in this game. She's a completely different character. Text Chloe. Inspect matchbook. Spam call. The world.
Even
Yeah,
for
already-
Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Sophie and me changed.
Just read the journal.
Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
September 20th. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should have relieved. But I just feel invincible. Flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun. Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping, empty page. Her grief, hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on our way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
September 21st. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. Though it's hard to tell was someone who's messing with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know. Glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more. But what is she up to? And how was Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of a frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was a damsel, saved. And I was the monster, vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know, I died. I did. I died.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's at the snapping turtle too.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
This guy again.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Okay, get new message from Moses. Try to get in with the protesters. Talk to Lucas. Get access to online forum. Let's read the journal. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music. Then wham, 18-wheeler, right up the donkey. Or we'd be on stage, torturing some Shakespearean couplet. Then wham, enter 40 tons of death stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Mostly harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even when Max's time messed up stuff in my supposed death. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on Gerblers right about now. But even if he can't understand what the world is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right. Around the corner after all. Got new messages. Drugstore makeup. What the heck? The venue manager, Boise, is saying that he already paid for the gig. He already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No. He sent the money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How is the new brand treating you? I told you, I'm not cheating on you with another band. Bash. Just tell me, is not these buttholes in Zombie Corded? I know they're about to kick off a tour. I'll never work with Zombie Corded. They're such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever. I'll be watching Zombie Quartet's social all weekend, and if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on sight. Oh, snap. Max. Oh, I gotta read the messages. I don't think I've read it yet. I already read this one, but I know they texted after Safi left when Max and them were talking. We got a little message history. Okay. Right. This is Moses. To Chloe. Hi, Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Hey, yo, Moses. You got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure. Have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her butt all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right. I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right. That clears it all up. Anyways, thank you for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird poop happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good. I'm here whenever you need me. That's pretty nice. What do we gotta do again? Dig up info about the protest, secondary objectives, talk to Lucas, get access to online forums, try to get in with the protesters. Are these the protesters? What the heck? Oh, we payphone?
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Alright guys, I'm about to go get some more water. Fortunately, I ran out. Actually, I do have more water here. I kinda wanna get a snack.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen. I'm just gonna go downstairs real quick, get the stuff. But yeah. Be right back, guys. Hold on.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Alright guys, I'm back. Shout out to my dad, Bustin' with JJB. Do appreciate the comments. Hey, Master Matthew, Disciple, great job in content. You're truly a master gamer. Thank you so much for the comment, Dad. I do appreciate it. I will.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
We'll keep up the content. But yeah, guys, I got a couple waters, or 3 rather, and got another cookie. Just like a little snack. It's like a sugar cookie. Yeah, I think the next thing we gotta do, let's talk to Lucas right now.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
See how far we are. Let's see. We have a good estimate, you know? Okay, I'm about to... Hold on. I've returned from Union full game. See how far we are into the game. We got about like 4 hours left, supposedly. Yeah, we're like halfway through the game right now. Okay. What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
What about her stepfather, though? Didn't they divorce in Life is Strange 2? I don't know. Protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Wow. You were unhelpful. Get access to the online forum. You should talk to everybody.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern.
We have two other collectibles. Tip from the Rogue Bar artist, young yet beautiful.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Wow.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
What a show. Max.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Dang, we got in just like that. Wow.
See you later.
I'll be here.
I actually
Nothing
want
to
to
go
see him
off of
perform.
yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up.
Why we keep saying the same dude, man? What? This is crazy. They are being lazy with the character models again. Look, it's literally the same guy. Look, like how can there be 3 of the same dudes? I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one. Look, this is crazy, dude. The devs are being lazy with it. It's like the
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Probably another one over here, isn't there? Joey? Dang, that's insane, y'all.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
He's a new bartender. Man, what?
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. Everyone knows
The best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, bright and pear. Fireworks.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable. Angry townies plus firecrackers. I'll go ahead and put this down as concerning.
Stage?
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here.
Is there enough space? Like, this stage is kind of too small, though. One person is, like, taking up a lot of space. There's, like, what, 4 of them, I think?
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Oh my gosh, she just referenced Steph and Mikey. I knew that was like, yo, that's like a reference. Yo.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Dang, sorry.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Message board.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I grew up around here.
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Protest?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
See ya.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful.
I saw fireworks there. Maybe you could talk to me about that.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
See if we could talk to him now. Dang. I'm interacting with everything, right? Talk to her again?
Hey, oh.
Oh, snap.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful.
Oh, a dart gun. I didn't see this.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
What the heck? What is... A last? actually go inside here or like use the map toward?
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
What forum? How do we? I think they're still talking. What do I do here?
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
Yo, what's good, Zoom? Did I finish episode 1 after 20 years? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if there's episodes in this game. But I'm looking at a video of somebody's full gameplay walkthrough. I'm about like halfway. I'm like halfway through the game
I'll need
right
that
now.
password if I want to get into the forum.
Water station.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
No, it's in plain sight. Password R3 $! T.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Halfway, dang. How much more I have left? I think about like a few more hours, honestly. But that's depending on like how much I explore. And I may have to look up like the alternate endings. I don't know which ending I get. Hopefully I get the good ending, but yeah, man. I'm like halfway through this game right now, so. Alright, now what we gotta do? We gotta talk to Lucas or something? Message board. Let's talk to it.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
The world, this looks like some type of hacking type of stuff. Since you're halfway, how you liking it? I'm liking this better than double exposure and definitely true colors. You know, nothing personal against true colors, but I just enjoy that more than I do. Well, I just enjoy this more than true colors. But yeah, my honest personal opinion, I think true colors might be my least favorite. And if you were to compare this to double exposure, I would definitely say, I don't know where this came from. So right here, this thing on my floor. Oh, it came from this. Yeah. I'm really liking the story too, how it's building up. They're definitely bringing back OG characters or OG like things, like stories starting to click a little more, you know? Okay, this definitely came. Actually, where did this come from? I don't even know. Oh, I'm just like, I don't know where that came from. I think that came from my chair, but True Colors was trash, bro. With all due respect. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I wish they could have done better with that, but it is what it is, though. Life is Strange Union, I'm definitely liking this a lot better than Double Exposure. Once I found out her powers, I knew it was trash. LOL. I mean, you know, I don't blame you, Zoom. I agree. Like, why does she have powers to like absorb people's emotions? You know, I think they could have done way better than that. But it is what it is, though. But yeah, man, I'm definitely liking this. I really want to see what happens at the end of this though. But we're gonna read this little thing right here. All right, let's get it. Lakeport citizens against Caledon corruption. A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Psych Semper Tyrannis. Cruelers Forever mod. The protest is on. September 22nd, time and place TBA to be announced. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer. Heck yes. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I have to skip bowling league and drive up the Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist, messed up people who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or who didn't give a messed up thing about us in the first place. Cardinal sin. They won't ignore us now. That's far dang sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but Cruelers Forever. But that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Cruelers Forever, mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. VT Vet 22, roger that. Lakeport Lifer. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow. This is pretty messed up thing.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
Oh, wow. That's Joey? Who is this thing?
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These people are mad. Like, what can I do with that? If someone is sad or mad, why would I want to channel that? I know, right? So foolish. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Keep in mind, True Colors, they're made by Deck 9. They're the people after Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 1 and 2 were made by Don't Nod. After Life is Strange 2, Don't Nod gave up the Life is Strange to Deck 9. Deck 9, they're the people who made Life is Strange True Colors, Double Exposure, and this one right here, the new one, Reunion. Even though Life is Strange Before the Storm was good, I don't know if it was made by Deck 9 or Don't Nod, but Before the Storm was good. After Life is Strange 2, I don't really know what the direction they were taking. I think, honestly, because, you know, I don't know if you were familiar with this or not, Zoom, but after Life is Strange Double Exposure, a lot of people got laid off. The people who made Double Exposure, they got laid off, unfortunately, because the game didn't really do well. It was perceived really badly, and me personally, I didn't really like how Double Exposure went. It was definitely a downgrade or a step back, like what you said from the previous Life is Strange game, like Life is Strange 2. It wasn't as good. Even back then, I didn't play Life is Strange 2, but Life is Strange 1, it didn't really feel or hit the same, and it kind of felt like, I want to say lifeless, but it wasn't like that, that feeling or that magic touch that the previous Life is Strange had. Because, they brought back Max. Max is the OG Life is Strange protagonist in the original Life is Strange 1. And they didn't even bring back Chloe in that game, which I think part of the reason why they brought back Chloe in this game was to redeem themselves from the first, the Double Exposure, because that was received extremely bad. Well, I want to say extremely bad, but it wasn't, it wasn't really a quote-unquote successful project. But, yeah, man, I'm just really hoping that this doesn't turn out the same way. Hopefully they can, do better on this, which I'm really liking this a lot better than Double Exposure, definitely. I like how they're bringing back the powers to rewind, and, they're really linking a lot of stuff from Life is Strange 1. And, I guess you could say Double Exposure was definitely like a... what do you call it, like a hook to this game. Honestly, feel like this game should have been DLC, or it should have been a part of the actual game. But if they were to add this, to Life is Strange Double Exposure, it would have made the game a little too long. Which I think this game could have been DLC because it like they bring back the same characters from Life is Strange 1, or I'm sorry, Life is Strange Double Exposure in this game in almost like the same areas. It could have been DLC in my opinion. Which I don't know why they didn't do that, but I guess they're trying to make, you know, they're a business like or a company that makes games. So I think they made this its own like separate game from Double Exposure for, I guess you could say, profit or money. This is just my opinion because this feels like this honestly feels like an expansion from Double Exposure. It's literally a direct sequel from the game. But yeah, man, those are just my takes on it. Yeah, W take. I do appreciate you for hearing me out, Zoom. I don't know if you caught on everything I was saying because I know you didn't play all the Life is Strange games. I know you're really into Life is Strange too, but that's what I'm hoping as well. In this game, I really hope they bring back, if they don't bring back Daniel or Sean or Alex Chen, it is what it is, but it would be really nice if they did. If they did, probably would be the best Life is Strange, in my opinion. Seeing all the characters with all their powers in one Life is Strange, dude, that would be honestly cool, but I guess we have to see. That's why I really want to see the ending, see like what actually happened, you know?
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
There's still time. Anger always wins. Still time.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Okay. Now we could talk to him.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Dang, the same interaction?
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Why is there always a character sleeping? This is like the third person. But yeah, you want to know something else too? I don't think they would cause that. I mean that the developers will have to choose an ending which upset people. A cameo will be fired though. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, at least, yeah, cameo for Daniel and Sean, definitely. But I don't know, man.
Pretty ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men.
But you want to know something that's like kind of like, this. I'm sorry, but, and I noticed this in Double Exposure as well. You see, I'm about to show you this character model. You see this dude with the glasses right here? This guy right here that's drinking that, the beer bottle, whatever. I don't know what that is, but yeah, you see this guy? Pay close attention. Now look at this dude right here. You see, this is like the same NPC model. That's like two of them right there. Let me show you another one. Boom. That's the third one. The same guy. Oh, it doesn't stop there. Come right here. 4. That's the same character model in the same area.
If I want
Look,
in on
that's
this
the 5th one.
protest, Joey's the one I have to convince.
You see, like, this is pretty lazy of the developers. Look, is he over here too? Oh, I'm about to say. Yo, they did the same thing in Double Exposure. They kept using the same character face. Like, I think they were being lazy. They didn't make separate models. And he's probably not the only one too. There's probably more. Let's see if we can find another. Look, he's over here too, man. Is he? Let me see. Nah, he ain't over here. You see this dude right here in the black and red, the black and red stripes or checkers, whatever.
Pretty
Dude,
ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his
Look, he's
little
right here
merry
too.
men.
Look, he's right here too, man. And I saw him over here. Yo, they just have, look, he's over here too. He's just wearing different clothes, yo. This is like really lazy of the developers, man. Why they use the same face models? I know I saw him over here too. Look at him, the same guy. You can look outside the window, dude. Yo, this is some pretty, I think the developers are just being lazy, yo. Okay, now we can speak to him.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
tag?
Cardinal Sin. I know that was one.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
Oh, he's suspecting us.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling for sure.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
Well, that's why it's so important to read that.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Wait, what? Oh man, what is it? Caledon sucks. Tyrannus.
Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Let's go.
Which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Dude, that's another thing I like about this game. Sorry for pausing it. And Before the Storm, they had the same type of gameplay mechanic. You see, you gotta like outsmart your opponent or the other person you're talking to so you could win that conversation or debate. I really like how they brought that back from Before the Storm. I think that was pretty fire too.
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
Literally.
That's what I'm banking on.
Dang, we just got in like that. He has no idea.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Let's meet up with Max. Let's get it. I should have bought us some time.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How was Moses? What did you learn about the protests? Let's do Moses.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No,
Bruh.
I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her
Can't
bag
do
in
that.
the water?
Oh snap, we're actually gonna...
Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Here.
Oh my gosh,
Take the mask
she really
before she comes
just
back and
took
beats
him.
my ass.
This is so crazy. Yo, we really just took it. Nah, bruh. I mean, Chloe knows Max so well. That's how... That's so messed up, yo. She really just took her bag, threw it in the water. And the way Sophie reacted, no way. She sounded like a black woman. I'm sorry. Dude, that's crazy, yo.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Dang, we have the mask still. I'm liking his music. Yo, we're actually on the canoe. Yo, they're about to go hard with this beat. No, I know this is not copyrighted because I know I muted it. Partners in crime.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Fire suspects. Moses. Rewind reality. Let's do suspects. Both of them.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
I don't blame them.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Rewind reality.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
Exciting.
exciting. Like, being in on it again, after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
Is that the pool?
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Maybe many versions of you.
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something.
Oh, the 3D
Now that
printer from Moses.
Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
Looks cool.
With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Oh, wow.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Looks like a Funko Pop. About Sophie.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes,
Oh, dang.
your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Enjoy the... Wait, friends. What about friends?
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
It's Chloe.
Who's that?
The barbarian, the rogue. Barbarian.
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
You talk about Moses already?
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
What's wrong? What the heck? Safi.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har.
What?
The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
There's a version of her and Safi that are dead. Gotta figure out what happens
When I was
tonight.
living this weekend the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Into the light. I'm the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Yeah, Max is like, her spirit is now lightened ever since Chloe came back, right? Kiss, hold hands. I already know what most people are gonna do at this part. It's already obvious. But I don't know if you guys heard, I gotta stand on my beliefs. I'm sorry, man. I already, in the first game, they were friends, and I think we were going to, yo. I already know probably about 90% of people are gonna choose, you already know the option. And I didn't romance her, but they still give you an option even if you didn't, though. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta do it. Well, I don't even know why I'm apologizing, but this is how I want to play the game by choice, but here we go. Let's go. Hold hands. Plus, it wouldn't even make sense for them to, like, kiss right here. In my opinion. Because the dialogue they were speaking, it was, like, all friendly and stuff.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate.
Wait, what the heck?
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Oh, I think, okay, I can leave this right here. We got Demarion Payne. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. That's GA. I mean, man, I don't know. The developers, this is their game, but I'm glad they give you the option to choose what you want to do instead of forcing you to only do one option, you know. But hey, if everybody chooses their own choices, you just gotta respect it, you know. You fell asleep for every serious game you played. You fell asleep on Mario Galaxy. Will you fall asleep on Mario Galaxy is the question. Hopefully not. I mean, I did the same thing for Astrobot. I didn't stream it. I recorded like the whole game and edited it. And it's gonna be a 3D platformer. Astrobot took a lot of inspiration from Mario Galaxy. I've seen gameplay clips, and I want to say it's identical, but it's very similar. But yeah, I'll try not to fall asleep on Mario Galaxy for sure. And W shirt, appreciate that zoom. I got this. I don't know if you can see it. If I stand up. Oh snap! Let me. I got this shirt at DreamCon. It's a Mushroom Z. It's Mario. It's basically Mario Goku. I don't know if you can see it. Stand up here. Mushroom Z. But yeah, man. Sorry, I had to crack my back. Chloe has powers. I don't think Chloe has powers. I mean, if she does, I guess we don't know, but according to my knowledge, I don't think Chloe, she doesn't have powers. I don't think. Low-key copyright infringement, but fire, bro. Oh yeah, that it is fire. But I think the copywriting, I don't know, cause it is Mario and Dragon Ball, so I guess so. But I got it like it wasn't like an official store you can get it from online. Like I got it at the convention at DreamCon, so I really like what they did with the design. That's why I like. There was other things too. There was like Mario Doom. There was like other gaming. What do you call it? Gaming characters, but it was like kind of mixed. I think they had Link. I don't really remember everything that was there, but I definitely got some shirts. I got one for my brother. It was like a Mario Doom shirt or Doom Eternal with Mario on it. It was some pretty cool stuff that they had there. Video game characters mixed with other gaming or anime. Mainly, it was probably mainly anime. Don't really remember.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
I think we're really approaching the end of this game now. Are we seeing this through a memory? What the heck? Why is everything so light? I hope we didn't break the game, did we?
This
So
is
weird.
it. It could all start tonight.
What is going on with the
We know
lighting
that Reggie
right now?
kid is.
Let me reload it. What the heck? Okay, I think this is glitched. It should not be this light. So much light right here. What? Yeah, it's definitely glitched. I don't know if they need a patch in. I thought my game is bugged. I don't know what's going on here. But it should not be this bright.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find mask, get inside. Oh, she gave the mask to Max. She gave the mask to Max. So we're all starting.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Yo, what is what is happening right now? Why is the screen so bright? Okay, I gotta go back to the top. Where did we even start from? Dang, they're texting so much. When will they stop? This is crazy. There's no way in the world somebody texts this fast. Yes, Lord is March, but what's the connection? Yes, but how? I don't know, but I'm... Okay, thank you, Moses. Okay, I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi? Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? As her? She just asked me some bullpoop questions about Grady. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a Max Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Chloe. Oh, we already read this. Hey, I'm at the bar. Saw you outside with Safi. Looked intense. I'll be getting down with the townies to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference. Or, I'm sorry. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be here. I'll be there in two donkey shakes. What's that supposed to mean? Am I the only one that's experiencing this right now? Like, why is the screen looking like this? Or is it supposed to look like this? Let me turn on the brightness. Now we can see everything much better. Because I think the game is severely glitched right now. Like, why did they make it so bright? You can't even see anything. Yeah, this is a bug they definitely need to fix. 'Cause this does not even look right here.
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Does it look bright because I have the mask on?
What's the point of a Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway. You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
They sound muffled. Of course, they got the masks on, but. Braxton's.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now, but I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan.
It's a huge fire. Broomstick?
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
Scythe?
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
Or did they make it?
Don't you dare start moving.
Eggs?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Lighting bugs?
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
This looks so weird, yo. Like, they need to fix this right here. The tree is golden.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
It's the tapestry.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird? Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Wait, what? Yo, is that supposed to be a... Wait, is that supposed to be a racist joke right there? What is happening right now? Don't take it off in the bathroom. Abraxas.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice?
Wait, what?
As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
What? You're not freaked out? Dude's gonna die, yo. This is crazy. Just Rooster?
So I just need to learn the name of this monstrosity to get inside. I wonder if the bouncer would accept Rooster Snake.
Rooster Snake. Can you get in up here? Oh, snap. I don't know if it's gonna fix once I get up here. If it does, I'll put the brightness back up.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
This is crazy, yo. Rooster chicken or rooster snake?
Password?
Oh, wow, rooster snake.
Rooster Snake.
I think you mean basilisk, which would have been correct. Too bad.
Basilisk?
Okay, I've got the password. Just need to use it now.
Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Wow, he has no idea what just happened. Okay, let's put the brightness back up. It's crazy that I have to do this. I think it was on that one. It still looks kind of funny or fuzzy looking. Now it looks kind of weird with the brightness down, but
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
Am I the only one that's experiencing this? Because this is definitely a glitch. Why is this happening right now? Cauldron.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Braxton's. Because enough people have asked, yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the whole house. No, it is not a drug inspection. A structural engineer is coming. But still, you shouldn't have any drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday, just in case. Reggie.
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Pain Bucket 3? Saints Out of Sinners? Baby Truckers 2? Goblet?
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And, dare I suggest, his picture taken?
It's taking.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Tarot cards again? Ew.
There's a label on it.
Thong?
Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
Why is there always a student sleeping? You could take his mask.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now.
Oh my gosh, it's flickering.
This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Yo, my thing is glitching, man. Sorry guys, I can't control this. It's flickering again.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What's in it?
What is happening?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Rewind. You do not interact with him. You already have the mask.
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Caledon University. Notice the Abraxas Society. Although demolition has been postponed, this building remains off limits to students, unless the court determines otherwise. This is still a condemned building and unsafe to enter or occupy. Any students found on the premises will be disciplined as trespassers.
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Can you talk to him again? Take a sip, see what happens. Is he still gonna see us?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
If we talk, our cover can be blown. Nod, shake head.
Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you?
Oh, snap.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here.
Same thing.
I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to open up to me.
I didn't even say anything the last time. Shake hands.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Dog.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin.
Wait, what?
Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow,
know it was
Reggie.
us.
I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party.
Got to choose the other choice. I still know it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
See back up with Chloe.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Alright, let's go back here so he doesn't know. Dang, it's like we never talked to him. Grill Reggie for info. Grill Reggie for info. I really hope the brightness is fixed because I know it. Like, what were they thinking in here? It was flickering and stuff.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
Hopefully the brightness fixed now. Fixes. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's so weird. 'Cause, dang, it's still not fixed. It's
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me.
Let's fix it.
This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What the heck is
in the
going on with their
basement.
mask?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
Guess so.
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
It's like high school over again. It's like, what was that? Dang, it's so bright even if I turned it all the way down.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
I'm about to look up a video. Is it just my game or is it for everything? Because there's no way, y'all. My game is definitely glitched. Hopefully the save reloads with the proper textures, right? Okay, good. I don't know what happened, guys. I do apologize. My game glitched right there. I guess I just had to reload. That was so weird to look at. Everything's back to normal now. It's like,
The
isn't that
Hall
supposed to
of
be like this?
Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Okay, we got new messages. Oh, I was thinking more. Oh, okay. I'm going in. How's the search going? This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in, what's it called? A burrow? Oh, Warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Oh, Warren! Max's friend. Warren from Blackwell. He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes. You never answered the question. More question. Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. This is Moses. Dang, how long did they text? How are you feeling? Have you had any more tips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had to close a call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance? Sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it. And doubly glad you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Right, rid of all the messages. I'm so glad that the screen looks back to normal now. Because before, it was definitely glitched. It was not supposed to be looking like that. I think I left the brightness. Yeah, it was definitely on that one. But I'm about to look up a video to see how far I am. Dang, 5 hours, 56 minutes. Can I beat the game? It's about to be 6 hours. 3 more hours? Come on, man. We got to do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Notes.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Sick room in the basement. Accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Crossed out any clues in the president's quarters. Suffered behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue. The sense of justice. Dama says she never went inside. No help at all. But didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
Whatever happened to Diamond? Whoa, whoa, what do we have here? What is this? Oh, nah, man. Pole?
Damn.
Did that candle just light up? You can't pull it.
I've never been so disappointed in a wall. Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Libra balance thing. That's fuse box they got rid of. Letter.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Caledon University, May 7, 1962. Gretchen Kostov. Champion Hall, room 31. Miss Kostov, first, allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for a woman's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, President of Caledon. That was so long ago. Move? You can move it? What is this?
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of...
You know, look for something round. Oh, a pendant? This could be...
Too small. Also, too tacky.
Too small? Okay. Probably something else over here. Now, what is this, yo? Box.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Coaster?
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Maybe we could pull it. Nah. Put it in.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Search for secrets. This is a secret. Hallway of secrets. What's over here?
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Scrolls.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be like Resident Evil. Wow, would you look at
Hello?
that?
What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Archives and Special Collections Acquisition Slip record number 94 CWLL 128511. Location Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. And back to Max.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
What is this?
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer, June 19th to the 23rd. Prior to the celebration, organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste/signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration. Midday, serve berries and honey. 2 p.m. floor wreath making. 5 p.m. the dance of the Oak King. See next page. 6 p.m. bonfire and mead. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole. Use only for the beltane. Clothing optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Maybon, December 20th to the 24th. Prior to the celebration, sure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine recipe on the next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of celebration, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight, perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. Crossed out, 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood. Knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. This is some pretty messed up stuff. Speaker?
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Hopefully nobody's down here with us. Hide. Oh my gosh. Yo. Is that the dude that's gonna be sacrificed? It's Reggie? That can't be him. He wasn't wearing that the helmet. Well, not the helmet, the hat and maybe, I don't know. Who is that? We need to get out of here. Oh my gosh.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles.
That's Reggie.
You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Oh my gosh. Should we intervene? Oh my gosh, can Chloe actually take him down? If we distract, the other dude's just gonna run, yo. I think we should attack him.
Who the hell is that?
Dang, why are you running, boy?
They dropped something.
Oh, we got something useful.
Are you the innermost secret?
They know who I am. You should have kept the mask on, Chloe. Why'd you
God,
keep
how
the mask?
drunk are these kids?
Get that. Why would you leave it on the floor? Dang, Chloe just took him like a tank, yo. Dude just ran away. I thought he was about to fight her back with that hammer.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Got new journal entries. Sophie has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friends here since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions. And God knows what else. There are no free... Yo, Spider-Man Gamer 92. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it, my brother. Thank you for watching. Welcome in, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome in. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Sophie is right. I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Sophie is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I can prove that I trust her, she responded kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Sophie and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't speak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, and I felt like I could breathe for the first time in all weekend. I don't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dear dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger, but I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt like when we were just kids in her backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. The mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And Beliscus have the body of a rooster but the trail of a but the tail of a no, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? The hall. It's the Hall of Secrets. Duh. Whatever's down there is really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Excuse me. I think Chloe's about to find out what the innermost secret is, because that dude with that hammer just broke that wall. And we also got photos from Chloe as well. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds out what he's looking for. But we won't. Is everyone staring at me? Oh, I'm sorry, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me? Or is it just the masks? Which one of you floating white faces is Reggie or Sophie or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. So I'm stuck in a secret agent mode. Mood? How in the world do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by the question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. Slay. We're missing 3 collectibles. Where water meets land. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. Direct Trelixation of Duday. Gotta keep an eye out for Sophie. Will these dudes have the same conversation?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Oh, they blocked this off. We can't even get up there.
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
The world? So this is how the place was supposed to look the first time, but it looked all white with the brightness. It's probably blocked off. Yeah.
Was that Sophie?
She's right here. Wait,
there.
what?
No. Sophie?
Wait, what? I thought we just saw her.
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
No.
Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Something is wrong? What?
You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
What the? That wasn't there before.
Oh, is something merging?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
What?
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
Wait, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? No, this is different.
What the? That wasn't there before.
Is Max hallucinating?
I won't find any party crashers by being shy. Is the furniture always this antsy?
Can't even go back. This is blocked.
What kind of birds are you?
Get us out of here!
Are they inside there? What the heck?
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Why are they blocked? How am I gonna get inside?
What's happening? Why is everyone being weird besides me? What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I?
Can't pull on my camera. What the heck?
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Max Cast? What does this say? About Max Caulfield from Max Caulfield. New England's only Max Caulfield themed cast? Who's this? This is about Max.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend? Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends.
Not according to my fan art.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please.
How do they know this?
Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not
12%
both?
is a lie.
Stick around, folks.
That can't be real. How do they know about all this? Podcast? Oh, already.
Welcome back to MaxCast.
Already. Okay. Same thing.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen. Is it the house's birthday? Mine too. I need to sit down. Stop moving around.
Let me get inside.
Batch nerd.
Starry?
Sorry. Cut bid you say?
Hans bet you dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
Frame snacks.
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snacks.
What do we have to do here?
Wrestle pranks.
What? Wrestle prints? Why is everybody moving so slow?
What was in that blood I drank?
Oh, she's drunk. Is this place on fire? No. Yo, we should have rewinded all the way back, like really far, so we didn't drink that. But we still drank it, so. What is happening? Tried to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Oh, she is drunk.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Oh, Sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
That's the same thing in double exposure. That area
Max?
with soft tarot cards.
I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
The 5 hot dogs. The Queen of Ravens.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
The inevitability of losing that which you love. What? You got chess pieces. Wine cup.
Are you drunk too?
Yo, she is not good, yo. It's like an unknown voice. What?
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
What is going on right now?
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
I think it's different. Potential message? The heck? Psst, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. We have to. There's nothing else you can do.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Go away.
Get your dumb face out of my headspace. Wow. Good thing Sophie's the poet. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
I'll figure something out.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
The heck? Is it 'cause she's drunk?
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
She's drunk.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
A blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Look at that. Wait, what? Fireflies?
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Is it stuck? Oh no.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Somebody got stuffed in there? Innermost secret?
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
Oh, the dude is back.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Oh, is Max still drunk now?
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
What?
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit!
Use your powers, rewind it.
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
She's still drunk.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
You'll all burn. Oh no, did we make the right choices? Trophy.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Oh, she's knocked out. Music Hologram by Nick Hill. So I think we're about, let's see. We're about 6 hours and some change into the game. I think we got about 3 hours left, I think. Oh yeah, we're 6.5 hours in, y'all. We got about 2.5 hours, I think. Possibly 3 more hours. So we could most definitely try to get this done before the 12-hour mark.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
What? How do we stop it? It looks worse than before.
Last night,
Don't even mean
the
to click
body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Safi isn't right. You're going to stop this. You're going to stop this.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen, protesters, Safi. Reggie Owen.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Good chance, not likely. Maybe.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Safi? I don't like Safi in this game. I'm sorry. They literally made Safi a villain in this. She's like on her villain arc.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
She wouldn't? I don't trust her. She wouldn't.
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Definitely.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
What happened to Max? Maybe.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
What's that noise?
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
The photos? What the heck? Did she bring them to life?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know.
Is Max unlocking a new power?
You
Yo.
bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, Let's find out together.
Yo, she's unlocking a new power. Sure, the laser light spectacular.
When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Really long ago.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
What?
Is that blood? Oh, God.
See the sacrifice in that box we saw?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Ew.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was...
terrifying.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
Yo.
What am I looking at?
He's so freaked out, yo. Baku? Oh, that's his favorite enemy? Laser light spectacular. Yo, this is crazy, man.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on.
What?
Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
I guess we're playing as Max.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Oh, this is some serious stuff. Let's look at everything.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Okay, September 20th. Look, it's definitely shifting. Clear shift reacting to this, stopping the demolition. Clear shift / dissipation related to the events at Mabon.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
How do we stop it?
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
I think we read this. Oh look, the thing that we got when we were playing as Chloe. Dude dropped it.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
The heck? What was that?
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire? Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Incident reported break-in and theft of school materials. Location ChemLab Observatory. Details: unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable. No signs of forced entry. September 22nd, it's saying.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
To all students from campus faculties and security. Your Caledon faculties and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to the students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence. Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines to be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping keeping Caledon safe. What is this?
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Warning. Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Until warning is lifted, Avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Moses
really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Moses Murphy. Caledon security citation. Continuing to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university offices, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuations from the building. Sorry, Moses, but you gotta get rid of that dang kettle. Oh yeah, the kettle. I almost caught the whole thing on fire, yo. Can we go up here? Probably not. Oh, we can. Let's listen to the podcast. It actually has a what do you call it? You can't. It has a QR code. Can you actually scan it? I don't know if it's actually real or not.
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Vox Populi.
I'm about to get my phone. Let me see if I can actually scan this or not. Oh, it's not real. My phone is not even detecting it. Let me see. Yeah, my phone is not detecting it. I don't think this is a real QR code. Imagine if it was, that would have been crazy. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, we already seen that so many times. Okay, that was a cool little podcast. Let's look at the other evidence.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Victory. Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. I think we read this already. Adrian for Jesus. Yo, welcome in, my brother. Thank you for stopping by, man. Welcome in. Yo. Is that a fish? You got a fish emote or whatever that's called. Seen something right here. Oh, Fisher. I don't know how you got that. I just noticed that right there. Right. Demolition contract.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Lakeport in Vermont. Land parcel agreement. 3,200 Fremont Street. PG 233/307. Adams 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Braxis House, until receiving a signed order of demolition to the lake from Lakeport County Court. Okay. Oh,
Owen,
snap.
members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
How are we today, bro? I'm doing well. Right now, been streaming for about 8 hours today. I think we should be able to beat the game tonight. I think we're getting like very close to the end so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game though. I really want to see the ending for it. Actually finished reading
Owen
this.
risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Said order is contingent upon a visit from the structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport City County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Owen Teller. Pray cite that Adrian for Jesus Yasmin interview.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Okay. Former President Fayyad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the board of regents, I can take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the sisterhood of academia. I've had many projects I'm excited to pursue. Those projects range from relatively small, mentoring the newest Regent Chairs grant recipient Vin Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive, supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes a plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. What's to transform the whole city?
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks, per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to the Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing. Contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Forget this. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. We have a lot of evidence, okay? So we gotta inspect this. Got that. We read this? We read that. I think this. Okay, I'm gonna read through this one.
Chloe has dug
Protest
up
evidence.
a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
Loretta's march. March on campus. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. September 22nd, 7 p.m. at Admin Building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. I think Loretta was supposed to die when she went inside the Abraxas house, but Max, she bent reality, went back in time and saved her. This Loretta march, I think they were protesting for another thing too, because she died in that house. They found her body there.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Yeah, we saved her. We altered reality. Lucas
reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
Vox Pupili. New podcast by author Lucas Comanero.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, there's a password. How we get to that, Chloe?
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
We read that.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide membership support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother, volunteer Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it could take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. This is all I could find for Ren on the internet. No, this is like Daniel and Sean. They lost their dad. Look. They didn't have a father figure. This is like, I mean, they did. But Daniel and Sean, their dad died. Wow. Fireworks receipt.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Barry's Boom Shack. 18 times Bloomin' Betty. 22 times Sparkle Bombs. 14 times Roman Candles. 22 times Whirly Burly. Protest flyer.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time. And it's all been leading to today's protest.
Committee for Lakeport Justice. All concerned citizens of Lakeport and anyone aligned against the corrupt expansion of Caledon University. Join us. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Join. Fight. Information on how to get involved is available at StrifeNet Forum. Lakeport Resistance. Password. Oh, we already read this. R3 $hack exclamation $T. Reconvene. Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay. I didn't look at everything yet. Can we look at other stuff over here as well? Dang, man. How many computers does this dude have? He has one over here. Another one over here. Dang, man. Dude has a whole entire setup with this thing, yo. It's pretty clean, if you should ask me. Warning, what the heck?
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Warning, highly flammable. Before we talk to Moses and Chloe. The heck? Somebody's card going off? It's the last bold suspect board.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Ren, Lakeport resident, Snapper Turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure. Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protest. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. Then we got Reggie and
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Reggie, Abraxas president. Pressured by Owen to destroy evidence seems erratic. Could he lash out? Vin, a nexus of Abraxas administration. Close to Owen and Yasmin, plus invested in Caledon. Known secret keeper. I don't think it was them. Moses? What? Oh, the kettle too.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses. Kettle equals known fire threat. Mad scientist archetype. Subconscious pyromaniac? Max. Vendetta against Owen Teller. Tends to invite disaster. Coincidence? Controls time. Chloe. Timing. Arrives just as the fire breaks out. Paradox issues. Perhaps not aware of her full actions. What's the lizard? Or this? May Jemison heat lamp? That's pretty cool, funny.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Oh, he's serious about this. Yo. Seriously, the lizard?
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
No, I'm definitely putting her high in terms of the suspects list. Even though she might not be, but she's definitely not at the bottom of the list. Sophie. Timing. Arrives just as the fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not fully aware of actions done against her mom. Also Caledon. Also us. And then we got Yasmin and Owen. It might have been
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Owen. Ambitious. Questionable morals, committed to destroying Abraxas' house, hiding evidence. Insurance fraud. Yasmin. Ambitions. Questionable morals. Maya incidents. Lied and manipulated to protect herself once. Was she again? Saw the evidence. Is it a Joey? There's no way it could be those kids. Lucas, I doubt. It's either Joey or Owen. Or Sophie. Yasmin, maybe.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday. And made such a kick-ass gift.
Looks, they made something else. It's pretty awesome.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Dang, Moses.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Plaque.
Definitely a plaque. It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I think we did everything we could. Reconvene. Are you ready to reconvene with Chloe and Moses after looking over the evidence? Yep.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
Only circumstantial evidence. It's related to the protest at Brax's house. Abraxas' house.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now.
That's very true.
I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it. But now, there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know.
It could be anything.
Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
It's like some Final Destination type of stuff, yo. What? But we do know.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
No. Because she did die with Moses. Moses was holding her. You gotta tell her the truth. If we lied, nah, man, we gotta tell her. I really hope this doesn't make her die.
Last reality. You were here. You came to find me, and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
You know, my favorite part about watching this? You make the exact choices I would make. Oh. I guess that's a W or plus. you know, I try to make the most logical choices. I don't know, other people make different choices, but you know, I guess that's cool to know, Agent for Jesus. That's actually pretty cool to know. I'm gonna do I was in shock for this one.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
It's like Final Destination type of stuff.
There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
No, that's not a good idea.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Why don't we choose the other one? Oh snap, we can... What happens if we don't tell her?
Nothing. I'm just worried about you. We still haven't gotten to the bottom of your issues.
Believe me, I feel way safer here with you than I did on the road. We're going to figure this out.
I won't stop trying.
I don't know how yet, but I promise you, I won't stop trying.
I know you won't. And if the universe doesn't want to reward our awesomeness, then it's the universe's fault. Technically, I shouldn't even be here. You saved my life already. Now you're going to save it again. And everyone else's. Trust me. I need a smoke. Meet me outside?
Same thing happens, but she's not really mad though. I think she should know. She has to know,
I didn't
man.
tell Chloe I saw her die in the fire. Again. This feels horrible.
Nah, bro. I think telling her is the right choice. Cause what if she dies again? Cause we didn't tell her. Now they don't know. So nah, bro. We gotta do that. Run it back again.
Okay.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Yo, it's like the game lets you know what choice. It's like the game tells you the choices to make, yo.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
It's like the game gives you a second chance.
I just hope it's enough.
We're definitely getting closer to
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Photo still looks the same, so the fire's still gonna happen. Man, we really messed up reality hard.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
At least we told her now.
just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
You go first.
You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
To give you another option. I'm sorry, guys. I already know what most people are going to be doing at this part. We gotta go with Hug. I know they're friends. I didn't romance. They give you another option to romance her again. We gotta do it with the Hug, man. And plus, she just smoked too. Like, that's... Nah, bro. Yo. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I don't know why I'm apologizing. Because I already know most people are gonna choose this one. About 90%. But me, personally, I would just do the Hug. Because, you know. If you guys... It would just be more appropriate. And I already explained, you know, in the beginning.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not trying to sound messed up, but I feel like they're trying to force us to, like, they're not trying to force. They give you an option, but it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like me personally, they fit better as friends instead of being romance. That's just my opinion.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
I just hope they don't punish you because you don't kiss. They don't kiss. If you get that bad ending because they don't kiss, that's pretty messed up. Cardinal Sin, this is cruel as forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup, not Joey. We are beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns. and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support. Word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spices to go around. See you soon. I'm trying to push it in romance direction, I think. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm glad they give you an option, because if they didn't, that would be kind of messed up if they just make you do one option, but they give you an option. But, you know, I respect the devs for giving you the options, you know. I mean, this is, at the end of the day, this is like the choices you make is how the game will be played. Like, it's basically your game, but they do give you options. Max and Moses. So this is the group chats. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us at Moses' office. Chloe, this is Moses. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, found another whiteboard. We only get back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why in the world would I mind that? Note the future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for 3 minutes straight about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Drugstore makeup. Okay. This is the group chat of Chloe's crew, because she's the manager of their band. Yo, I just got an email from the podcast guy. You ready for the interview? Izzy, yes. Just remember, a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you know. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you so up late? Early? Trying to undo my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Easy, podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this, Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the microwave from the bench at the slightest provocation. Female dog. B, that was the plan all along, and you knew it. Yo. And we got new journal entries. Let's read it. Some people are creatures of society. Others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see the firewalk, I've felt at home among the great unsober masses. The snapper turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, a protest leader and a self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beard. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with the canoe ride with Max. I know it's been only a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talk about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which is about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist, who gives a poop about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to mess it up all so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. I have my best friend, my favorite person on the world, back. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, but somehow, knowing that Max and I are united again makes it all seem okay. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a poop what they think, because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now, it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Okay, you gotta make an accusation. Here we go again. Noel.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, we read this already? Nevermind podcast, Drugstore Makeup. Drugstore Makeup? What? That's her band. New episode, Queer Rage interview. Yo. Oh, yeah. Sponsored by Jump Kick Amps. Oh, yeah. That's literally Chloe's band right there.
Welcome back to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah. Sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows.
Until she left us.
Bash!
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit.
Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay.
Dang.
So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
What?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick Amps.
Yep, and this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
I think that was that. Oh, we got a new message? Wow. Just seen this, Chloe. Don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the microwave from Bash at the slightest provocation. Female dog. Oh, we already... Oh, okay. Yo, did you catch our podcast? You had one job. You said the sentence. You said deep throat. At first, yeah. But then I got it out. Chloe, I'm sorry. I should have said more stuff. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that stuff about the amps. It's fine, Izzy. Izzy. We knew that guy was a sellout. Honestly, that interview had more punk energy than anything I've heard on there. Thanks. Miss you. Are you coming back eventually, right? I will. For better or for worse. It's almost over.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Dirty table.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this.
Oh, is she good?
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Turned out well. How it goes. Turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Max's prediction, plans, stay safe, suspect.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey's gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Plans, Max's prediction, plans.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Max's prediction.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Is that the last time we'll speak to her? Who is this girl right here? Hold on, can I get a clear view of her face? Or maybe I can't. I was gonna say, doesn't she look like the girl from Life is Strange 2? Lola? What's her name? Sean's best friend? Or Lila. I was wondering if that could be her, Lila. Not really sure. Dang, it's been 9 hours. That's crazy to think I've been streaming. Got about 3 more hours left until we get to the 12-hour mark. Let me see how far we are now. Why are these like the most replayed part? People really just want to see Man, I hope I get the good ending. If I don't, it's so messed up. 'Cause I'm just looking at this other dude's playthrough, and the option where it asks you to kiss Max and Chloe, saying this is a major choice. I didn't even choose. They just chose to hug each other.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming. Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Been logged out a kick? What? I'm still live on there, right? Let me see. Okay, I'm still live on here. Why did he just kick me out of kick just now? Gotta connect it again. Man, what? Basic success. Imagine I'm imagine I'm forcing you to kiss someone, lol. I mean, regardless of what ending we get, I'm still gonna look up a video. I just hope, like, dang, dude. 'Cause that option didn't even appear for me. I'm looking at this dude's playthrough. That choice we made with Chloe and Max, it said, are you sure you want to make this choice? It's a major choice. If you were to choose the kiss option. When I chose the hug, it didn't even ask me that. So what does major choice mean? And why did they give him a second option? I don't know, y'all. How can I don't know how, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna restart Caster Labs. Hold up. Let me start up Caster Labs again. Guys, we're getting really close to the end, yo. We literally have like 2 hours left of the gameplay.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting. I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Flyers.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Look at this dude, Lucas.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
You know, Adrian for Jesus. How many endings are there? I'm not sure. I'll have to look up. Let me see how many endings there are. I'll actually look it up right now. Sorry, don't get spoiled. Just need a number. Life is Strange reunion. Okay, there's 4 endings. I just looked up on Google. I don't know if there's exactly 4 because, you know, sometimes AI can be inaccurate. but it's saying 4 endings. That's all I read. It says 4 distinct endings. I don't want to read more than that because I don't want to get spoiled, but we'll see if we can get the endings. If not, I'll definitely look up a video and search it up. Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Braxis.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Let's go out here first. Alrighty. Dang, it's 1:35. Oh my gosh.
This is for Lakeport.
Joey?
So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Oh.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
Dang, she's mad at him. Dang. Oh, what? We can't do anything else? Oh,
I can talk
wow.
to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Dang. I can see you laughing about it again. Protesters are all about milling around on the deck with Joey. Noel is here, but the Lakeport Police Department are being raging, messed up holes. They don't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats I can see. I'm going to talk to some more. I am going to talk some more to my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Will do. What? Why is she? Wait, what? Why is she calling Mom and Dad? That's kind of weird. Hey, yo. The thing I like about Chloe, she's just straight savage. Like, she's like a mean person. Like, she doesn't even care. She's blunt. I guess she has that tough skin, you know? Accused.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Oh my gosh. Yo. We can't go back. Is it him? Oh no. I don't want to choose the wrong person. That dude outside was talking about him. Lucas, I don't know. I don't think it was him. That's the guy that... Let me watch that. Yeah, I'm watching that. I don't want to choose the wrong thing. I'm gonna go back to my stream. I'm about to go back. Hold on. Let me go back and watch that. Just restart. But I don't want to waste time by restarting. Let me see what he said. Let me show y'all so I'm not just... I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. Y'all can see. I'm about to go back to my stream, alright? Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear it. Hold on. I don't want to waste time and do all that over. You know, this you could probably skip it. I don't know. Let me go right here. Can I mute this? Okay, sorry if y'all are hearing that. I'm gonna just turn this up just a little bit so y'all can hear it better.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Braxis.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
That's what he said.
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on.
It cannot be
I know
him.
you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
It cannot be
Not
Lucas.
likely.
He doesn't
Bye,
seem
Professor.
to be a suspect.
Check back with Noelle.
Dang it.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Oh.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself.
Always gotta be him. It has to be him.
That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks.
He's been
with
acting
my boot.
shaky. Dang, she's mad at him. Dang. It has to be Ren. He said he's been shaky from the start, and now he's sitting by himself. Yeah, he's guilty for something. Okay. All right, guys. I think we found our answer. Hopefully, it better be him. All right, we're about to go with Ren. Hopefully, this is the right answer. Watch it not be him. If it's not him, that's so messed up. Oh, it even asks you again. Are you sure this is a choice you would like to go forward with? This cannot be changed. It cannot be Lucas. He said he hasn't heard anything about that Braxis protest. And this dude Joey, he said Ren has been shaky from the start. It has to be Ren.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Oh, for once, she is not being a messed up
Not
person.
sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
Please tell me that was him. We can't change our choice. Okay, so hopefully we made the right one.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
What the heck?
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
What is your problem? I don't like her in this game, yo. I knew it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
The heck?
Wait. Yasmin?
Why is she the only face you can pick out of this photo?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What?
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local, who snuck into the party, then got way too high, and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
Wait, so
That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
She could be a
that
suspect.
Fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows?
Can't do that.
Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
No, that's selfish.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
That's not how this works. The fire. This is my home. Dude, you can't just leave. This whole game, we've been trying to figure out who's behind the fire. We even jumped through that photo to stop it. We can't just leave.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me.
Dude.
You're my best friend.
Things have changed, yo.
And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place. The way it was always meant to be.
They're gonna make us choose.
No. Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
You're being selfish. I have a job to do. She's an op. This would have been better if Max was a guy. It would hit more emotionally. The girl stuff is so unserious. I mean, I think, I don't know, like Max, yeah, Max is Max. She's cool, but the girl stuff, I mean, I don't know what to choose right here, dude. Dude, you're being selfish. I mean, that's the truth. You are being selfish right here.
Caring about you means being honest, even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you.
What?
Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Forget her. The whole game she was running from us. I'm sorry, we're not friends anymore, Safi.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
If she don't get out of there, such an op. No.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Yeah, you're a possible suspect, Yasmin. Don't think you're innocent right here. I have evidence. Let's take a photo of this.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
Then we got 4 more new journal entries. Let's read. Oh goodness, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger, in the basement. Something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she needs to believe me. I know that she believes in me. But I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Dang. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote the graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least, I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Chloe promised me that we weren't saying goodbye when we hugged on the observatory steps. It didn't exactly make me feel better, but it made it possible to walk away from her without breaking down. I wouldn't have made it through this weekend without Chloe and Moses, who turned his office into a whiteboard maze in order to help. I just hope it will be enough. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything, starting tomorrow. Excuse me. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day. But that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much time we don't know. And there's still so much we don't know. But Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent. And I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. Caldon alert. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caldon security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around the campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Chloe and Moses. Wait, what? We have to be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Well, dude. How's Chloe? I'll tell Noel. I think Ren is gonna start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully can get her to open up. We'll update later. Safi. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much. But right now, I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. And I will get the truth from your mom. Oh, look.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into? Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here.
Dang, yo, he has a whole entire 2-factor authentication. It's a rook chess piece. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, we can sit. We talk to her, or we just look.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen has my hands shaking.
Alright, let's talk to her. The heck? Whiskey? Oh, nah, we cannot get drunk.
I wonder if Owen was expecting to celebrate with Yasmin this weekend. His Caledon 2.0 plans must have felt so close.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Owen, Safi, the body. The body?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
I do not understand a thing you are saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine.
I suggest you get help, woman.
This conversation is over, Maxine.
Oh, nah. Rewind that. That's not gonna do nothing. Safi.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Why?
Why did she call you that?
The accusations don't even bear repeating. I'm sorry, Maxine. I don't have anything more to say.
Let's do this one. I know. Let's do Aren't You? See what happens.
Haven't you done monstrous things?
I see she has infected your thinking as well. That is terrible.
Man. Let's do Owen and see what she says.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why?
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
That's not a monster.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
All those secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Who else knew? You're the demon?
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Cover up.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy, Max. I'll need to be a bit more subtle if I want her to open up.
Dang it. Oh, my controller died. Get another one. This is getting good, yo. This is definitely way better than Double Exposure. This probably might be up there with Life is Strange 1. I'm just saying. Story, I'm actually really enjoying the story on this game. Definitely better than True Colors for sure. Not even a question or doubt. I don't know if people are like, I know this game has been out for a week. And I don't know if everybody's beating it yet, but I don't know. Excuse me. To Hollow Secrets.
What?
Who else knew?
Whoa, that struck a nerve. But I might be able to use that to get on her good side.
Wait, what did she say? Oh, I skipped it.
But I also... I know... Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and
Yes,
Owen never
indeed.
saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Cover up.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line.
This is not going smooth.
Okay, I need a sledgehammer. Let's do that one.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you're lying. Blueprint. Why is she stuttering for?
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement.
Oh, dude. Because we played as Chloe, we attacked the person with the sledgehammer. It dropped that blueprint. If we just distracted, yo, that would have been way different. You probably could have gotten hit or something. I don't know. You wouldn't have dropped that blueprint.
How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator...
Oh, you got caught with your pants
I feel
down.
you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Just stop lying.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
I mean, I should have never told her Safi was on the campus. It's just yo. Yasmin's a snake, yo. I can't skip it.
This is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then,
Drowning in guilt.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
that poor child's death decades ago, it was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others... have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Didn't you care you made him do it?
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking.
What do you mean?
I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go, and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
What do you do with the body, though? Think we're doing protests about the body?
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Dang, she just accepted her fate.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Oh, snap.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Based on found evidence and conversation, Vin is the person of interest. It tells you the answer? There's no way it was Safi. That dude looked like it had... I mean, it could have been Safi with the muscles. She's a shapeshifter. Is the game telling me it's Vin? They sent Vin down there to collect it? There's no way it was Owen. I mean, he's the person controlling the puppets. Reggie? Reggie? They couldn't have been Reggie, because Reggie is the one... He was the one that was down there about to get hit by the dude with the hammer, so it can't be him. I know, Safi. She was upstairs. There's no way that was her. It wouldn't make sense to be Safi. Owen. Now, it has to be between these two. The game is clearly telling me it's Vin. Nah, it has to be Vin. It makes the most sense. Why would he do that?
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas. All roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Sophie's an op.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Oh, snap. Detective Matthew. I think even the game even tells
Max
you.
has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up. Wait, what? Who put that? Oh snap, it's about to happen.
Chloe?
Yo, where did you come from, dude?
Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
Either seems possible.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
And how far are we getting? We're about to reach 10 hours of game streaming time.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
Lucas?
Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Why are you doing this, yo?
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
What?
What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
Now we know it's Vin. Oh, that's Ren. He was involved too. Oh my gosh. Look at him.
No! Stop!
No! Oh, we were right! Look at him. He was about to set the whole thing on fire.
Oh, nice work, Chloe.
Let's go, man.
My turn.
Yo, he would have... If you chose the wrong person with Chloe, he would have set the whole thing on fire, man.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if... there's... I don't know. A stampede.
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Praise the Lord. Impressive, suspicious. W. Thanks, guys. Yo, we have to save everybody. That would have been extremely tragic. He was about to do it, too. That officer came just in time, yo.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
An eyepiece from Moses.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Yo, Death, Despair, Destruction, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Oh, snap. Did you pick the gay storyline or straight one? Are we talking about the options where they ask to kiss or hug? I don't think there's really like... I mean... I don't know if you could classify it as that, honestly. But... in my playthrough, I'm choosing. Hopefully, I don't want to give. I don't know if I should give you the answer.
Telescope gear.
Because I don't want you to spoil the game for me. Fire extinguisher.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
Find eyepiece for Moses. Okay, we read this one, right? Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something, only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over? What did I say to Max when I see her? Never imagining I'd be rolling up on her donkey in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel and control myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to hold or become so slippery it's hard to hold onto it. I know I died once, years ago, but I also know I am alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop. With Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that. Jackie. Where'd you go, Jackie? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I don't know where Jackie went. About to hit 10 hours. Let's do the messages. Joyce, the mom. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry. Things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hun. Give my love to Max. Max. I'm okay. The protest has started. What? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, just want you to know. I want to trade this time with you for anything in the world. A banana?
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Bing, no. Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
We were up here when the game started in double exposure. Read. Away from home stories?
I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now, I was trembling freezing cold on January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an abstinence, disapproval of my departure, but I knew they'd be crying and didn't want to know or didn't want to see me. Who's my favorite character besides the main?
Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy.
In which Life is Strange game, Adrian for Jesus? Are you talking about in this game or in the other ones?
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker maid. After Max, of course.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Well, I think there's like two main characters. Are you referring to, is Max, Chloe, or other characters besides them?
Where are these documents Moses mentioned?
Oh, these documents right here, I guess.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
From Moses to all staff and students. Date Sunday, September 22nd, 11:02 a.m. Subject, protest. Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Moses Murphy. Oh, wow.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Oh, here we go. Besides Max and Chloe, I'd rather go with Moses, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't really consider him the main character. He's like more a side character, but he's still an important one.
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
Yeah, the reason why I say Moses, because, you know, he's a science nerd. And he's a pretty chill dude, you know. But, yeah, I think it'll only be right for him to be my favorite besides them two.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
And he's not a snake like Safi is. I've just realized they haven't even showed Diamond in this game. So what was the point of
Moses
having
tried
him?
to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Oh, we can look in the telescope.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over.
I want to be so sure.
It may be a rich kid sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
What about Vin?
Max?
We ain't safe
I'm gonna
yet.
check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Yo, if we chose somebody else, that definitely would have been the bad ending where somebody dies. That dude almost put the thing on fire, man.
Vin?
But there's still a chance it could start here.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Man, what are you doing here? Oh, we know what you're trying to do, boy. Protest?
Figured you'd be in the quad, watching the protest fall apart.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How?
Oh, it was him.
Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me.
Dang.
You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options.
Well, hopefully it's not a
Last
trap.
night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here.
We got backup though. Where's Chloe?
I was just about to be done with it.
Yo, who's about to...
Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello? Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
Yo, it was him. He would have started the fire too.
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm a time
I've
traveler.
been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin.
She manipulated you? You were protecting her. Manipulated.
She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what it means to have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
What the dead man deserve? This is about you? What does the dead man deserve?
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
Oh my gosh. No, don't turn your back on him.
Hi.
Just give him
I need
away.
to report something.
He pulls out a gun. Why would you turn your back? Where did he go? Second chance. He's gonna lock her in there.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Wait, what?
Max? The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me.
That's not Max.
Caledon.
That's Sophie.
Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
That's not Max. That's Sophie.
I've known Max my whole life.
Oh, she was.
If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? Imagine if you did the kiss.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem...
Yo, what if we chose the kiss option? Because all we did was hug her, remember? If we chose the kiss option, what's her name? Would Chloe have believed Sophie? That's actually kind of surprising. Now I actually want to see the other endings, yo. This is so crazy. Like, imagine if you would have kissed her at that time, because I know most people would choose the kiss option. Would Chloe have believed Sophie right there as Max in disguise? You were wrong. Nah, it's all good. Adrian for Jesus. We all have our own predictions, and you know that was actually a good prediction you had there. That could have been a possible outcome or possibility. You never know. Am I at the end of the game? I believe so, Zoom. Let me see, where am I at? Yo, I'm like 8 hours in. I have about I got about an hour and some change left, yo. Yeah, we're definitely at the end. Oh my god, somebody's gameplay right now. I'm about to skip this ad so next time I can know.
Seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now. Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I'm sorry.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
She's gonna turn into the villain. Watch. Yo. She's gonna... Why do you have to make Safi the villain in this game, yo? She's
Guess
it's gonna
that's it
trigger
then.
something.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
What?
No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
What are you doing? No! Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? I knew she was gonna do something. You left the cigarette in there. Now it's gonna cause the fire. Yo, what if you chose Safi then? You should have went after Safi maybe. But even still. She's an op. Yo, Shaq Sham, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Yo, things are getting crazy, yo. Can't believe this, man. How could she?
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook, it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Are they in between the reality?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. But my death is crystal clear.
I know the feeling. Max loves you. You have me. I know the feeling.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
Forget Max. She told you about the fire. I know you're trustworthy. What? Oh, okay. We cannot do trustworthy. She is not trustworthy. She told you about the fire. Forget Max.
Then forget about Max. She's not the center of the universe. Go make some other friends.
Coming from you? That's hilarious.
Please. I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You only sound crazy. You've been hurting since Maya died. You got lost in your powers. You've been hurting since Maya died.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once.
Rachel.
It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
Max was right to tell her. She knows you can get better. Maybe she deserved to get shot. She knows you can get better. Okay, deserve to be shot doesn't make sense. If we tell her Max was right... Look at her face, man. Don't even like Safi, yo. She's become the villain. She knows you can get better. Let's do Max was right to tell her.
Of course your mom is desperate to get in touch. You're not okay right now. Max wasn't badgered. She told your mom because they're both terrified for you. I know it's not what you wanted, but you know it's because they care.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Max has powers for a reason. We're also alive. Fine, let's be... What? What is that option? Let's do we're also alive.
So we have this... death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Wait, did we just convince Safi?
Come on, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yo. Now there's smoke. You're coming with me. Yo, we got a trophy. Look what you've done, Safi.
Shit. Moses!
Oh my gosh, here we go again. How do we save everyone?
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
You better run. This is deja vu, yo. Oh my gosh. Looks. I knew it. You did it? No, not really. You just wanted to be right. Max, you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Can we get her to open up? We'll update you on. Where are you? We're on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But Chloe went inside and suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I am coming. I'm outside that Brox's house. I know Vin is here. Just have to catch him in time. Good luck. I'm glad we were able to stop Brent first. So far, this is a delightfully fire-free day. Just keep it that way. Not anymore. New journal entry. We did everything right. We stopped one arsonist and one thief to measure with chemicals. So why did I hear sirens coming from the observatory? It's just like... I think it was inevitable for that fire to happen, no matter what we did, but
I need to keep heading towards the observatory.
Man, I don't know why I went back. I don't know. I guess I just like exploring a lot. Guys, here we go. Final stretch. Dang, Safi, why did you have to do this, y'all? Maybe it was inevitable for this fire to happen.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Oh, Chloe was inside. This dude that was dancing.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal. Then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Just a photographer. We're here. Yo, what's good, Neo Raph? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We are getting very close to the end of Life is Strange Reunion. This is actually a really good game, man, in my opinion. I'm really enjoying this. This is definitely like my top 3 or top 4. It's definitely up there, y'all. Way better than Double Exposure. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Too many people were starting a fire to stop everyone, I think. Yeah, I noticed. I think it was like at least we stopped the other ones that would actually like cause it. Then it'll be even more worse. We're here.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
What the?
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
It's Matt. Oh, we gotta go to the fountain. We're at the utility room right now. Okay. We'll look on what the sides you have. Oh my gosh. Oh, I appreciate that, Raph. I hope I'm making the good choices. I really hope so. If I don't, I really hope I get the good ending. I'm definitely gonna look at the other endings when I beat the game as well. Oh yes, we got the fire mask. Let's get it. Oh, we get the wrench. Oh yes. Open fountain valve. You can still rewind too, right? Come on.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
1 down, 2 to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
September 15th to October 15th. Sprinkler system disabled for Krampus. Campus-wide structural and surveying work by order of the President's office. Breaker box?
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Nothing happened. Well, it was worth a shot.
I hope that helped.
Hopefully. Okay. The heck? We also got that mask too. Cart.
Nothing I can use in here.
Gosh, it's getting crazy. That's crazy how much stuff we unveiled or discovered in the matter of, like, what? 2 days? All this happened.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Take the mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
Chloe and Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Oh, snap. Yo, what if he didn't get that mask? Would she have died too trying to save them? Or... Oh no, man. That's why you gotta look everywhere. I feel like the game will punish you if you do not... If you just, like, miss something, the game will, like... You're gonna have to pay. I think even in the game, it tells you to explore everything at the beginning. So that's definitely a good thing, too.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
Oh snap, did I do the right thing? I don't know which one I should have used to turn it. I think I can only use the screw, right?
I'll save you, Moses.
Okay.
1 more valve and I'm done.
Remember that we were right here in double exposure. The heck? Shut off valve. Use the sprinkler system.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Corinne.
You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
If people die, it's because Caledon is corrupt and evil, not me. You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral. That's when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Until today.
Give photos? Why don't I kiss Chloe at sand? I mean, that's just my choices I make. I don't know if the game is gonna punish you for that. No spoilers, please, no spoilers, but I don't know. This is just how I want to play the game.
Here. I found these yesterday. They've been sitting in a basement for decades, but they belong to you.
That was his dad? What? Yo, that's
Your
crazy.
dad died at a party. He had a bad trip, and he killed himself. All the students there were too concerned with saving their own asses to think about the people they were hurting. Photograph can't make up for losing your father. Just like attacking the school now won't bring him back. You deserve to know what happened to him.
Fuck off.
Dang, yo. I would never guess that. I thought he was just a random side character at that bar with Chloe. Oh, this is at the very beginning. Oh boy, hopefully we did something right. Get smashed.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door! Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Oh, they can jump through
Students
this?
make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Close this. Or I
I
said
did
close this.
everything I could.
Moses and Chloe.
Maybe it's okay.
No!
Please tell me we're not too late. Oh, we're going in there. Oh, nah. This has to be the end right here. Chloe, Sophie.
Sophie! Sophie! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there. By the whiteboards.
Wait, what?
Someone...
Chloe. No. Max is using her teleportation powers. Wait, why did we give her the mask? That woman did not come to save him. Maybe I should have used that mask.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Let's get out before it blows up.
Now, how do we get off this roof?
No! Now they're all
Moses,
up there.
Your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
Rewind.
No.
They wasted all that time, yo. Can you do it? It's not working. Why is the powers not working?
Hey. It's okay.
It's too strong for her to control.
Not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
No.
The photo's long gone.
Maybe this is supposed to happen. It's gotta be some. No, they can't die. Shouldn't have come. I failed. How are they gonna escape from the front when there is a fire right in front of her? It's over.
I
No.
tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
I choose this. Or I chose this. I chose this.
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
Where's that woman with the mask, yo? Can they jump and survive? Where did Moses and Safi go?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
No! Chloe! Rewind that. Rewind that. Come on. It's so hard. Yo, what can we do? We're stuck up here. No! I can't rewind anymore. Max, you gotta be strong. Oh my gosh. I can't rewind it. This is the most I could do it. No, man. Grab her. Come on. Retrain. No! What? She teleporting? Oh my gosh, do not let her die, please. If they let her die, this is so messed up. Why would you?
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
Oh my gosh, Max is... Yo, she's going down the stairs. Teleporting. She's gonna try to save her. Come on, Max, she's right there. Come on. No. Max. Please catch her. Oh my gosh. It's like we're on our last leg. Get her. No! Please tell me she got caught. Max, please.
Chloe, please.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what about Moses and Safi? No. She's still alive.
You're okay.
Oh my gosh. How did that get there?
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
What about Chloe? Not Chloe. Safi and Moses.
The ladder.
Oh, we can use that. Come on. Max is so weak right now, yo. We really came in clutch. Come on, Moses. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We saved them. Nobody died. Well, let's not celebrate 2 yet. Or let's not celebrate yet. Hopefully there's no students in there. Did we get the right end? Yo, nobody died. Through the Middle by Tessa Rose Jackson.
Show me where the bullet hit you.
Nobody died. Did we get the good ending?
I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt. But everything's caught in a balance.
Am I sure? I don't know. Let's see. Why we gave her that mask? Like, what good use was Noelle? She didn't even do anything. She saved that Ren dude.
Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of time?
What's gonna happen now?
Oh, I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for?
The heck?
Oh my God, I'm so down.
Where is Diamond, yo? Oh, she's here.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is mad.
Oh, she gave us her mom?
This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have
Safi and Moses.
ready. I played them like an instrument. But now I'd do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of...
Is that it? Let me see. Oh, there's still more. No, we're getting close to the end.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put
What? Was not... She died?
to an ideal.
That was the girl... Hold on. Was that the girl at that park that gave Max her, that wanted to go to grad school? Oh, Jeanette. She's using the Max to save Jeanette, but you have to tell her to save Jeanette?
One which demands
What?
the best of us. many years ago.
How did she die?
I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since.
Oh, we had to interact with her all the way, dude. I didn't interact with... No, man. You have to look papers in the fire.
But we can all choose today, this moment,
dang it,
to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
Is this the ending? Yeah, I think we're at the end.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling.
What the
I
heck,
should keep
man?
checking in with people.
That's jacked up. Jeanette's dead? It's a relief to have you back. I'm glad. I'm so worried about her. I hope to see you around much more. And do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. I want you to know that I'm sorry for everything for what happened to you. Even if I'm not so sorry. Even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I told you did everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually love this place. In your own very frustrating way. Wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of us of our dreams. But at least we'll get to mourn it together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Mom and Dad? Max? We just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There was a lot happened over the past 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it. But yes, I'm going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. Gwen? Gwen is back? Max. I thought of you as soon as I heard about this latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible. But yes, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's the dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. Oh, there's a... I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stones buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small, broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive back out of town? Drive out of town. I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scared now. Scared in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a road in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Safi. Well, I have saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could to help. And I didn't even break the road this time. But what did I really manage to do? I've saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? What class is suspended? There's nothing for me to do? Chloe says we should hit the road, then that she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt from her death nearly tore me apart. But we have a chance now, if I can learn to live without looking back. Mingle with the survivors.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Yo. Talk to Yasmin.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
Take care. The future and the board.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Do I have a dog rap? Yep, you guys hear? That's Jackie. Where's Jackie? Come on, Jackie. Over here. Jackie, where are you? Guys, we got Jackie here. Oh, yes. What is up, everybody? Hey, guys, I'm Jackie. And, I want to say what's up to the stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button, I really appreciate it. Oh, Jackie, look. Over here, the kid. Look at that. Oh, yes. Guys, what is going on? My name is Jackie, and I love being a Blackie. Oh, yes, guys. Yeah, man, I've taken over the show, so yeah. I guess we're just gonna watch the rest. Like over here. Look. Oh, yes. But yeah, guys, my name is Jackie, and I love eating food. I also poop, too. Oh, yes. I am a dog girl. Haha. Get the name Jackie? But yeah. Oh, man, what was that out of voice crack? I'm surprised you never slept once. Man, Matthew D got some good rest last night, so... yeah, he has been staying up all the stream. You guys gotta give him credit for that. Round of applause. Matthew stayed up all night. Or, he's not fallen asleep on the stream not one time. Oh, yes, guys. Alright, guys, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, if you guys want to check me out, Matthew does have videos he made in the past. Check out, How Dogs Think, and How Dogs Think Too. And his other videos as well. Oh, Babysitting Adventures? Those were like videos from long ago, but yeah, if you guys want to go check that out, you're more than welcome to. She is very sweet. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, take a bow. Okay, guys. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Man, Jackie really won the spotlight right there. Alright. Guys, sorry about that, but Jackie just wanted to say hello. Puppet Matthew. What are you talking about? That was Jackie. That was Jackie right there. Man, Jackie really loves trying to be on the stream, right? Jackie always loves barking, though. The future.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Oh, man.
I almost feel bad for Owen.
This is new. The Lakeport Daily News. Caledon University under new/old leadership. Caledon University faces a long road. Okay, I'm gonna read up from here. All right. Caledon University faces a long road to recovery after last week's fire, and they need to face it without President Owen Teller at the helm. Dr. Teller has announced his resignation as president of the prestigious university. Caledon is facing many challenges, he said in a press conference given earlier today. Unfortunately, I've discovered that I'm not the person to solve them. December 25th, Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. What? She's gonna be the president again? This hateful act does not deter us, or will not deter us, she said at the same press conference. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. Teller did not explain the reason for his absence, and both Teller and Fayyad declined to answer questions. It is unclear whether Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. Man, forget Teller. Let's do it as a snake too. Oh no. The heck?
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
I can't believe that Jeanette, she really died. I saw that funeral they had. Welcome to Caledon Memorial. Nah, man, this can't be. Jeanette's really dead.
I should see how everyone's doing.
There's another newspaper.
This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
Caledon Fire consumes observatory. Caledon Fire consumes observatory. A fire broke out within Caledon University's Everett Observatory yesterday. Within minutes, the structure was engulfed in flames, with several bystanders reporting that they heard a loud booming sound before the fire. Some have speculated that a botched science experiment might have caused the fire. This tragedy took place on the same days as an aborted arson attack at Caledon. During a protest organized by former Caledon professor Lucas Comanero, Ren Laudry was arrested after allegedly trying to use a handmade incendiary weapon to attack the school. It's unknown if the two events are connected, or if Laundrie had an accomplice. September 23rd. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. The Lakeport Police Department have yet to release names of any casualties. Landry is still being questioned by the police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling his friends that he was attending at a Caledon party. Lakeport police have yet to release a statement about the attempted attack or the fire, though there has been an increased police presence at the 3180 Fremont Street, the home of the Schools of Braxton Society, in recent days.
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Good idea. Where will you go? Where will you go?
Where are you heading?
Who knows?
Well, this guy doesn't go to jail either.
Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I almost... I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Wow, we really pulled Vince to his senses.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people.
Talk to Amanda.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Heard from the protesters. Take care and thank you for helping Chloe. Thank you for helping Chloe.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Heard from the protesters.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
What's the guy here? These are just random NPCs. Poet.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
This was really studying hard on that.
Amanda is answering the call, as always.
Donations accepted for students who lost belongings in the countdown fire. Imagine if we got the bad one where everybody died, we didn't save anyone. This post game right here would not even exist. Well, this is still in the game, but I feel like the ending we got, I don't know. Oh, Moses. Can't forget about Moses.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
But so much less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved a lot of lives that day.
Was it inevitable?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
We did all we could.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
Can't stop fate. It appears so. That fire was bound to happen. I don't think we could have done anything to stop it. If we could have, I don't know. Observatory fire.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Hopefully that's good, the audio.
I couldn't save the observatory, but I managed to save Moses. I'll take it.
Son Noel? Yo, they're playing that game. Life is Strange Before the Storm. Steph and Mikey.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Yo, he was protesting
Look
too.
who's here.
But I don't think he was anything
I can
wrong.
talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Not just yet. I know I saw that poster. Reggie? Is this still here?
For those we've left behind.
No. Seems like Sean and Daniel aren't in this. I know, man. If they would have brought them back, this definitely would have been 10 out of 10.
Chloe said she...
Let's look at Jeanette. Is she really
I
dead?
didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Jeanette Carpenter Sr., a smart, kind student who loved art, reading and playing D&D with their friends. Oh, no. Is there a way we could save Jeanette? Or that's... I'm about to look if we can't save her, like... I mean, even though she wasn't, like, a crazy character, she was just a side NPC. You met her one time. I don't really feel too much of that. But still, it's still messed up that she's dead. This wall is dedicated in remembrance of lives touched by the fire. May their light continue to shine. Observatory.
I know it's just a building. But this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
And I don't even know if they have that girl Diamond. Why would they say she has powers and double exposure? Unless there's a DLC in for her in this game. Look at her. The girl that Safi transformed into. Who are these people? Like random NPCs. You can sit.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Let's listen to the podcast.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
You guys heard what she said. Like, comment, subscribe. Phone is buzzing.
Diamond?
Hey, Max.
About time.
I know
we
I've been
haven't heard
mostly
the whole
ducking
game.
you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Man, where have you been?
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
It's early for now. It's early. What was
It's
that?
too early to say. We're starting to work our way back to normal. And it will take time. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
It's a gift or a burden. It has to be a gift. We just saved them, yo. If without our powers, Chloe and Safi would be dead, and that fire would have. I'll say it's a gift. Because we
No
saved
matter
them.
how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for it.
I was like, we haven't heard Diamond the entire game.
I should get back to the memorial.
Did they forget about it?
Keep in touch, okay?
So will there
I'll
be
be
DLC?
around.
I don't know if this is the last Life is Strange game though. We got Reggie here.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Vin.
Have you spoken to Vin at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
Braxis.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Right. Speak.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
One now. The lighthouse. Yasmin.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Dang, she's like, she really took my girl. Sorry, Sophie. You were Chloe's replacement. But now that Chloe's back, we're done. Yeah, that's messed up. I feel like they did replace Chloe in Double Exposure with Sophie.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
Wait, this was at the beginning.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Yo, what the? Find a place, stay, I'm coming. How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she's saying. I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space. The Magic Tape Street debuted last night. How'd it go? I think well. The people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we do a DSM show where they play STMT? Yes. Where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Safi. Are we gonna get you a show this tour or what? Dude, I know. It's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my donkey, but here we are. That's what I get. That's what you get for trying to put your comic half-death nightmare journey into words and poop. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your donkey better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for me? Little old me? Okay. I heard that in your southern belle voice, and I do not like it. Seriously, thank you. And I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it. And don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you talk her in. When you talk in. Okay? Drugstore, makeup, the group chat. Good luck, ladies. I called some bars, and I can get us a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. And better news. We should arrive in Wyoming just in time to see your show. Holy poop. You coming back? Holy poop. We? Wait. What was all this about, a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It will look. Oh, gosh. I'm stuttering so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm stuttering. Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It will look good on her. Really good on her. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Mash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How on the road does Bash know someone in bum messed up Montana? She's saying don't messed up shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you were dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. It looks like a messed up body part monster. You spent $2,000 on messed up body part monsters? Where we've been talking about how we want to keep on our edge. How it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream success. We want to say indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the messed up world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but Izzy, you make a good point. Oh, we got a new journal entry. Do we read this? I think I can end up. This is gonna be my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the world is going on with my mind. The answer is a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And we're now together again, on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage canyons we started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean poop between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and a merry band of lovable mess-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. when the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again. Or, if I'm really lucky, never. You know what I don't get though? In Life is Strange 1, each time Max uses her powers, it made the storm. Like, if that's what formed the storm. So how come in this game the storm is not here after using her powers so many times? That's the thing I'm not really understanding. Shouldn't it have caused another storm?
Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole.
TV.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Move. It's a letter.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's a right mess for you.
It's Max.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Not in the slightest.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
Bro.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Oh, she has a new camera.
Yeah, okay.
At the mirror, at the corner. Mirror.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Hopefully that was the right one. Middle finger, I'm so sorry. Just do natural, what is natural? Middle finger, nah, we just can't.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
I think this is kind of tacky. We should have chose the corner, not that mirror.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
So that was the last collectible? Let's read that letter.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm?
Oh, we have to choose right here?
There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
We just went through all of that. Did something else happen? What if Chloe... Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. Because if we don't give it a Max, she can't go back. But the thing is, what if something happens to Chloe right now? But we just took that photo, though. So we should be good, I think. Because Max just took the photo with... Max just took the photo with Chloe in the mirror. We just went through all that. Imagine doing all that again. You pick burn the photo. Moses said it himself. What if it creates another storm? Max knows all the knowledge she knows now. You don't want Max leaving? I don't know, man. Why would they give us another choice? I don't know. Anything has happened. Anything can happen. You have to choose. Okay, part of me wants to... If we burn the photo, we have to do that again. Why would... Moses, why would you give this to us, yo? Are you serious? You know what? Let's burn it. I'm doing it, man. No, we already did all that. We gotta live that again. It's like none of this even happened. I know Max will try to go back and... So we burned the photo.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. We've never been back home together. It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
What if we gave the photo to Max and she didn't even do anything? I made the right choice. You don't save Jeanette, and because of it, Max is want to go back to the phone and leave Chloe. Max would have went back. Oh my gosh, look at this flashback. Yo. I actually I never played the DLC for Before the Storm. I wish I would have played it, man. I think I was so tired that day. I stayed up for like over 24 hours streaming Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm. I should play the DLC for Before the Storm. No, I think I might just watch it, honestly. I mean, I don't even know how long it is. Okay, what's this supposed to happen? Good David. These graphics. Oh my gosh, look at that. That was Steph. Yeah, these are all the memories between. Look at that. This doesn't even really look right. You see the graphic differences? Gosh, she almost died there. Good Nathan. Oh, is this spoiling Before the Storm DLC? I didn't play it. Maybe I should have watched. I definitely should have watched before I played this game. That's it? Did we beat the game? I think this is like a video playing. This isn't really like a CGI. You can see all the pixels there. Is there a post-credit? Let's go. We beat it. Partners in time. Round of applause. This game, dude. Wow, this is better than I thought it was gonna be. It's way better than double exposure, 100%. Let's speed it up. Can we skip it? Nah. Hopefully this ain't copyrighted. Yo. This was such a good game, yo. Sam Aguma. Let's go back. Life and death. Oh, look at this. Safi found the courage to keep on living. What? Safi would have disappeared? Chloe was able to talk Safi down and convince her that the mother and friends cared about her. Loretta survived the fire. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Owen? Ren was stopped, thus Owen was spared. Noel used the max Max gave her to survive the thick. Oh wow, so she used it on herself. Jeanette. Oh no, that was a high percentage. Look at that. 45, that's almost half of the people who played this. We didn't save Jeanette. Jeanette perished in the observatory. Max wasn't able to let anyone know that Jeanette was in the building. How were we supposed to know she was in the building? Anthony, the poet, he survived. Max was able to break the atrium door and save Anthony. Yo, we didn't save Jeanette. How are we supposed to save Jeanette? I stopped. Chloe was able to convince Noel that Ren was guilty. Noel stopped Ren from lighting the admin fire. Oh my gosh, Mirror 51, I stopped at Brax's house fire. Max suspected Vin of trying to cover something up. She was able to stop Vin from starting the house that Brax's fire. You learned the source of the observatory fire. You weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. We learned the truth, 51%. Safi accidentally started the fire in Moses' office. Despite all of Max's best efforts, fate will find a way. Relationship. Chloe Max remained best friends. Chloe Max are more than friends. Chloe and Max rekindled the relationship. Dang, I'm among the 12%. Most people did choose the kissing. Safi feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. What? Safi would have died? Yo, that's crazy. Safi would have died, yo. Moses feels like a friend of Chloe and relates to her. I'm glad they're not just acquaintances, they're actual friends. Everyone is Pricefield shipper. Amanda and Max. Amanda continues to have romantic feelings for Max. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Oh, she still has feelings? How? What? Vin is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Max was not able to help Vin. LOL. Major choices. Expose Safi or stay quiet. Max admitted to Yasmin that she's seen Safi. Yasmin was shocked but didn't stop badgering Safi, who became furious with Max. Well, should we have stayed quiet? Yo, what's good? Winter Snow? Yo, you just missed it. We just beat the game, yo. No need to apologize, Wolf. You're playing Minecraft. Hopefully you had a great session playing Minecraft. But yeah, man, thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. We just beat the game. Noel, convince Noel you're prospective student. Oh, we successfully convinced Noel. Chloe was able to convince Noel she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noel trusted Chloe and headed her suspicions during the protest and the fire. Oh, okay, let's go. We gave Max's name. How was it? It was awesome, dude. I really enjoyed it. This is definitely way better than Double Exposure, True Colors, in my opinion. I was avoiding a bit of the streams for this game because I didn't want to get spoiled. That's understandable. I completely get you on that one. I would do the same too. But, you know, being a streamer, content creator, I have to get through this so I don't drag it. And I want to get to other games as well. Even though this game, I actually enjoy this. They definitely cooked with this one, in my opinion. Tell Safi about the fire or refuse. We told Safi about the fire. Max told Safi about the fire. Safi apologized for confronting her and tried to help Max learn more about the fire throughout the weekend. Convinced Joey you're part of the protest. You convinced Joey. Chloe was able to convince Joey that she was part of the protest. Joey trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. Kiss Chloe or hold hands with Chloe. You hold hands with Chloe. Max and Chloe held hands on Lake Champlain. Most people kissed? Dang, I'm only the 16%. Heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll get this game soon. I don't know yet. I'm still debating on Resident Evil 9 in this game. Yeah. Man. I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard. Maybe I would get both. If you're a huge Resident Evil fan, I would get this game. But if you already know what happens in Resident Evil 9, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you want to know about this game, maybe get this. But if you, I think you already seen what happened at the end of Resident Evil 9, right? I mean, that's if you want to get it. I don't know if they're gonna have between these two games. I don't know which game would be on sale more, or the chances of it being on sale. Maybe this game might be on sale, the chances, but Resident Evil 9, I don't think that's gonna be on sale anytime soon. I'm very jumpy when it comes to horror games. I mean, honestly, Resident Evil 9 is a really good like experience to play. Like, that's probably like one of my favorite games, if not game of the year for me. That was extremely awesome, yo. Even horror films scared me. Like, I cannot watch Carrie. I'm too scared. I mean, hey, if you don't want to watch, I mean, if you don't want to play Resident Evil 9, because Resident Evil 9 is scary, especially with Grace. I mean, yeah, if you're not really like, I don't know, if you did you play the other Resident Evil games? I don't know if you did. Okay, we chose to distract or attack the intruder in the basement. You distracted the intruder, you attacked. I attacked. If we attacked, it gave us, look, Chloe attacked the intruder in the basement to save Reggie and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. If he didn't attack him, he would not have dropped that blueprint. Told Chloe about her death to hold her back. We told Chloe the truth. Max told Chloe the truth, taking her mood and optimism. She approached the oncoming danger with macabre humor and a darker perspective. He hugged her, kissed Max. You know, I knew most people were gonna kiss. Chloe and Max hugged before parting ways on their day of the fire. Whatever came next, their powerful bond will stand strong against it. The only true horror movies I watched was Gremlins, which is 14A in Canada. Oh, I watched that Gremlins with Gizmo. I have not played any Resident Evil games. I only watched gameplay. Oh. Okay. Just my opinion, I highly recommend you play the games. I mean, if you already know what happens, sure. But if it's your first Resident Evil, you should definitely play Resident Evil 2 Remake, because that tells the story of Leon in the Raccoon Police Department. Resident Evil... Yo, I honestly think you should play all of them. Like, not all of them, but the mainline ones. Yo, what's good, Puffin? Welcome in, my brother. How's it going? Yo, we just beat the game, yo. I'm really excited. Or really, this game was a good game. Like, Deck 9 cooked with this one. You want to play Outbreak? You could play that. They have these fan-made custom servers. I played that with Haley and Leon there. On the PCSX2 version, the PS2 version. You played all of them in order to get Resident Evil 9 Depth Story? Are you talking to Winter Puffin Gaming? He's on the purple platform. I have a PS3 so I can get it for the PS3, but the HDD doesn't function. Oh, snap. If you got it on the PS3, what do you mean the H? So you can't download stuff, or you can only read from the disc? I didn't know they had it for the PS3. I thought they had it only for the PS2. Better than Life is Strange 2? I don't know. I think Life is Strange 2 is a little better. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell now. I mean, I really love Daniel and Sean's story. This game is like right up there in my opinion. Now, in terms of the character models, that would definitely like lose some points of the rating for this game, and they also use the same character models, NPC models. Like, I know I was pointing it out, you guys saw it, and there were some glitches. Like, there was the brightness, and that once we went to that Brax's house, the party, there was some cuts, like the cutscene was like really bright. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna continue reading this real quick, and then I'm gonna read the chat in a second. Sorry if I'm pausing. I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark too. Ren, pressure Ren and giving up info. You successfully pressured Ren. You failed to give pressure. You failed to pressure Ren. Oh, I didn't pressure Ren. Chloe wasn't able to learn what Ren was hiding. Who did Chloe suspect? Chloe suspected Ren. Yep. Chloe correctly pinpointed Ren as a source of the fire. Who did Max suspect? Max suspected Vin. Yes, sir, that was right. Ooh, 47 people gave it to Max? Chloe burned the photo, deciding for herself. So what? I actually want to see what happens if you give the photo to Max. Oh, I said the photo to Max. The photo to Max. Let's see what happens, yo. Another great day in Arcadia Bay. Yo, they went back to Arcadia Bay. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, their house. I'm not gonna skip this. I'm gonna see it. Chloe was here. Rachel was here. Max was here. Oh, look at Joyce. Dang, Chloe is a giant, yo. She has to at least be 6 feet, yo. There's no way. Those long arms and legs. Is that Warren? No way. Or is that Chloe? I can't even. That has to be Chloe, right? Those boots. Wow, look at that, guys. We did.